Looks like she's a little crippled. Pretty good heifer though. 250, 260, 70, 80, 90, 293. $3 and $3. You're to get 290, now 3, now 10. You're to get that 310. You're to get that 1020. You're to get that 20. You're to get 20 and 310, 320 here. Ricardo got him 310 a pound. Nice little heifer here, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're to get that 10. She kind of funny built. 350 and 350, 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 53. Now 10 and 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 260. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 70. Showtime. 260, 4, 5. She's ill-shaped. This here needs a haircut. From where? Okay, $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 10, 110, 110, 110, 110. Terry, $1. 1. It's pretty fast for them ones. There's good heifers. Good heifers here. 3 1/4, 325. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40. And 330. To get 5. To 40. To get 330. 540. And 345. To get 50. To get 55. To get 60. And 5. To get 75. To get 85. 90. To get 5. To get 95. And 95. To get sold 390. Dennis 6. Little hungry steer, $4.10, $4.10, 420, 410, 420, 410, now 20, and 1420. You're to get now 20, you're to get now 20, 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, 40, you're to get 40, 50, and 450, 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 60. Antone got him at 4.5. Cool summer, Antone. It's going to be a cool summer. Be 2 heifers off a big bunch of steers. Who is it? 2 heifers off a big bunch of steers out there now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380 and 370. Give 80. 370, 80. 370, 80. 370, 80. They're to give 80. Dennis 376. Chenoweth, what's it say? Thin, black, and crippled. What's that say? Little lame, cripple. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get that 210. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10, 210. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're worth more than that, guys. 210 and 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 210. They're to get 10. Terry, $2. 9. Did you win your game, Cindy? I guess it's running. Did you win? Super duper. Good lady. Good lady. $3.10. $3 two and a half. $3 here to get three. Here to get three. Here to get three. And $3 here to get three. Here to get three. Here to get three. Here to get three. Here to get $3 here. Three there. Here to get three. And $3 here to get three. Here to get she better than that guy. Three. Here to get three. Here to get three. And three. Here to get three. Here to get three. Here to get three. OKC West. $3. Bouquet right here now, $3.10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. Bless you, 310. 310, 310, and 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10, 20, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 30, Anton, 40, they're going to 40, 50, and 50 out here, Anton, 350, they're going to 40, they're going to 50, and 40, 50, they're going to sold 340, Varner, 18X. I'm sorry, Paul, I didn't think about you. My bad. Nice little Herbert's right. 4 1/4, 425, 425, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 40, 90, to get 5, and 5, to get $5 a pound, to get $5 here, 5, sold 490 and Ricardo nothing. Huh? One's big on the front end, one's big on the back end. Right? Dollar a pound. $10, 20, 30, 40, $50, 50, $60, 60, Anton. 70, 80, 90, $1.90. Two. Huh? You sure? $2. 192. 192. 192. Sold 190. Terry, 9. What do you got, Anto? She come down to Minko. What's wrong with her, guys? 250, 250, to get 50, 250, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 250, 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 280, to get 280, and 80, to get 80, Terry 9, 270, Terry 9. What's going on out there? Boo? Steer out there, $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, to get 220, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, Anton, 260, to get 70, and 270, to get 260, 70, to get 70, and 270, Antonio, 260. Long tail, Anton. This one here is too. Bull. Little what? Hamburger bull. Hamburger bull. Can you say hamburger? Okay, to get that $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 210, 10, 10, to get that 210, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, to get 210, to get 210, to get 210, Jason, $2.11. Yeah. Guy squealed like a little girl out there. He don't want to get hurt. Oh, okay. Scared of that one? 550, 550, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 70, 570, and Ricardo, 570, 580, 590, $6, 10, 610, 20, 620, enter to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, how about you, 40, enter to get 30, 40, 630, enter to get 40, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, so 630, Varner, 2, 3. How are you, Stephen? Good, good, good. Little girl right there, 4.5, 450, and 450, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 90, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, and 95, and 10, 20, enter to get 530, 40, and 40, enter to get 530, 540, 530, 40, Ricardo, 530, number. Straight. How are you? Gary, you know. Who's that? Pepper sales on, guys, already tested, already checked. Already checked, guys. Well, Red Ball is just a little bit rough in her back. She's going to be on there, guys. They're all going to go right there now. They're going to 310, at 310, at 310. They're going to 10 about 10. Already checked now. 310, 20, and 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. And they get 310, 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. And they get 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half. And on 310. 8X. Nice little black Herbers. Schweitzer cattle. Be the Schweitzers, a lightweight Herbers right there. The Schweitzers. 350, 350, and 60, either to get 60, either to get 90, either to get 70, either to get 80, either to get 380, either to get 370, either to get 80, and 80, either to get 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, 80. Dennis got him at 370, number 6. CA's all chummy, ain't he? Some more good green Herbers here. Be the Gubbles down at Ardmore, Oklahoma, guys. Herbers are all green are already checked. Already checked right there, John. Nice numbers here now, 350 and 350, enter to get 2 and a half, enter to get 2 and a half, enter to get 350, enter to get 2 and a half, and 350, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, enter to get 2 and a 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 7 and a half, enter to get 7 and 60, and 60, and 360, enter to get 60, yep, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 60, sold 357, had Dennis 6. People kind of lost dinners. Pretty good Herbers here, folks. Mangum, Oklahoma, guys. Mr. Peters had the light in yesterday. Light in yesterday. Low light Herbers here now. To get 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 394, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get now 4, 10, down 15, to get now 15, and 15 here. Wesley 15, to get 15, and 15, to get 15. Dennis 4, 10, 6. Here's some more of them. Greer County. Some more of them same heifers, guys. Western Oklahoma. Pretty good fruit. Nope. Nice girls right there now. They're to get 350. At 350, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 350, they're to get 55. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 25. At 325 now 30. At 5, they're to get 540. They're to get 40. They're to get 35. 40. At 335 40. They're to get 35. 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. And 40. They're to get 40. Varner 335. Varner. Put them on number 72. 74. Brigham. Carter, Oklahoma. Another one of them cattle. We had a lot of these cattle yesterday too, folks, out there at Carter, Oklahoma. Hadn't heard of Carter much lately. Nice girls right here now. They're to get 375, 80. At 375, they're to get 85, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 5, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, and 405, they're to get 405, 405, 405, they're to get so 4 out of Varner. 60. X. Long wing. Long wing. Nice service. Not a lot of flesh there, folks. Nice girls. 335, 40, at 335, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 335, at 335, better get 5, 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 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, to be 335, 17. Attractive set of black heifers. Tim Shook, Tuttle, Oklahoma. What's it say on? Bit old wheat under Tuttle, guys. Bit old wheat under Tuttle. Tim Shook's good heifers right there. Good guys, 3 1/4, 325, at 325, better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, better get 325, and 25, better get 25, 25, 25, better get 325, better get 25, better heifers, guys, 325, and 25, better get 30, 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 and 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 325, put them on 17, same way. Well, the Shook heifers out of Tuttle. Why wouldn't he have been on that? He got to get his nest built first. All of them do. There's more Tim's cattle, guys. They be Wheaties. Yep. They be Wheaties right here. $3. You're to get 3. And $3 to get 3. And 3. You're to get 3 out of here. 3. You're to get 3 to buy. But to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. And $3 here. 3 there. But to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 2.5. And 3. 2.5. But to get 2.5. But to get 3. 2.5. And 2.5 here. 2.5 here. Varner. $3. Put them on number 5. Kyle 5X. Who's this? $150 days, guys. 2 rounds of all the shots have been on wheat pasture. Been out on a wheat pasture. Where they from? Up at Hitchcock, Oklahoma. Nice little black females, folks. They are green bull gals right here, three and a quarter, and 325. They're gonna 25, 25, 25, 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30, and 330. They're gonna 25, 30. They're gonna 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 2.5. They're gonna 2.5, and 35. They're gonna 335. They're gonna 7.5, and now 40, and 42.5. They're gonna 42.5, and 342.5. They're gonna 5, and 45. They're gonna 7.5. They're gonna 50, and 350. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50, did you? And 50, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5 here, LaFleur, 350, put up a number, nothing. Straight, he said. You, that's a big. Nuss Stark, more of them, John. Here's a Meadowbrook cattle, guys. He raised every one of them. They've been on wheat up here. Where? Cleveland. Here's a good set of black heifers. They're a good set of black heifers, folks. They are green and they're big and they're good right there, boys. $3. You get three, and three, you get three, and three, you get 2.5, and get three, 2.5, and get 2.5, and 5, and get 7.5, and get 10, and get 12, and 14, and get 16, 18, and get 20, and get 322, and get 24, and get 26, and 28, 28, 28, 328, 328, 328, 40, and 30, and 330, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a 5, 335, 7.5, and 7.5, and get 7.5, 35, 7.5, Bart, 335. 30. Yard them out. Get the colored heifer. Anything that ain't black, bring them back. Roger Doral cattle. They're green. They be green, nice little thin fleshed heifers right there now. 360, 360, they're gonna have 5, they're gonna have 5. 365 at 5, at a 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 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, then a 7.5, and 7.5, at a 367.5, at a 7.5, at a buy high and 70, and 372, at a 4, at a 74, 6, 76, 8, and 78, 80, at a 380, at a 80, at a 80, at a 380, at a 380, 380, 380, and 80, at a 80, at a 80, 80, here, so 360, put them on number 7, 60. What'd you get for him? 378. Huh? 378. Thank you. Look for crippled. Idabel. Mr. Story, they're pretty green too, Bill. And they're already checked right here, 350. At 350. Hang on just a second, man. I'm not. Take a deep breath. Well, it just gets in a hurry. Who? I'm sorry. I got it. Keep them warmed up. Just deep breath. Okay. You ready, honey? Yes. Okay. Here's a good set of heifers, folks, right here now. They're green and good right here now. They're going to get 335 at 335 at 335. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 335 at 335. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to get room bulls high 40 and 35, 7 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, and 40 and 40. They're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to 5, they're going to 45, they're going to 345, and now 7 and a half and 47 and a half, 50 at 352 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 350, they're going to get 2 and a half. Floor 350 straight away. Yard at Charlet. Yep, makes all the difference in the world. All these heifers are all born and raised together. They've been weaned for 170 days. The McKay cattle down at Marietta. Willis McKay. Nice cattle, folks. Marietta. Marietta. There's a good set of heifers, folks, not carrying a lot of meat.
Good thing you got that one set already.
Not carrying a whole lot of meat, guys, right there now. White face cattle there, people. White face cattle here at 350. At 350, they're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 5. At 5, 7 and a half. 60. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. At 360, 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. At 360, 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. Barn 360. Put on number 60. 66. Brag 'em. Already checked. Same cattle, Marietta. Well, they're good, aren't they? She'll be here pretty quick, guys. Supposedly. Here's a sweet side of heifers, Bill. Marietta, Oklahoma.
They do have some condition, man.
They do have some quality too. And they're checked open right here now. They're going to get 350. At 350, they're going to get 50. They're going to have 50. At 350, they're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 to mine. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. At 350, they're not pretty good, guys. They're going to get 50. At 350, they're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 25, 30. At 30, they're going to get 35. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. At 40, they're going to get 347 and a half. 40 at 2 and a half. At 5, they're going to get 45. They're going to get 45. At 345, they're going to get 42 and a half. At 42 and a half, they're going to get 5. Tubby 342 and a half. Number 17, 27, 27, 27. Already checked. Johnson out of Wapanucka. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Wapanucka. Angus. You bet they are, guys. There and there. Choice and quality right here. 375.80. At 375, they're to give 80. They're to give 75. They're to give 80. Out to get 80 here, there. We're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. At 375, 80. Put them away, guys. 380 at 375. They're to give 80. At 380. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 more. 375, 60. Didn't need very many or something. Hogan. Claiborne, Texas. Claiborne, Texas, guys. Weaned back in December now. All fancy set of heifers. Good weights right here, Billy. Weights are worth something, people, I think, right here, especially right here now. 330 at 330 at 30 to get at 32 and a half, to get 330 to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 332 and a half, 5 at 335, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 40 and 42 and a half, to get 42 and a 5, to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350 at 347 and a half, 50 at 350, to get 47 and a half, you're going to get 50 at 50, to get 50, to get 50 to be 347 and a half. 227. There's a pretty heifer. She knows she's pretty. Little heifer's out of Hinton, guys, out of Wheatot, Hinton.
Checked open.
Already checked open. They're pretty sweet. Pretty sweet right here. 3 1/4, 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, again 327 and a half, again at 27 and a half, here 7 and a half, at 327 to 30, to get 2, to get 32, to get 32, 4, at 36, here, to get 6, here, 36, 8, to get 38, 38, 40, to get 40, not 2, 42, 44, at 44, to get 42, 44, to get 344, at 342, and now 44, to get now 44, 44, so 342, put them on cow number 1. Be 35 more of them, guys, of wheat out Hinton. Already checked. I think they'll respond for you, boys. They get big. 35 head of them. Neat, guys, right here. 310, at 310, at 310, to get at 10, to get at 10, to get at 10, to get 10, at 310, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, at 310, to get 12 and a half, to get 15, to get 17 and a half, to get at 20, and 320, to get at 20, to get 22 and a half, at 322 and a half, at 5, at 27 and a half, to get 7 to 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 2 and a half, to get 35, at 35, to get 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 32 and a half, at 5, at 5, ow, at 332 and a half, number 11. Hard rock cattle right here, folks. 120 days wean. Mr. Bray. Good weights right here now. To get 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 25, and again at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, 27 and a half, 30, and 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, and 40, and 42 and a half, and to get 5, and to get 45, 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, and to get 347 at 50, at 350, at 52, at 52, to get 2, to get 50 now, 2, to get 350 now, 2, to get that $2 here, 2 var 350, number 6, 66. The Martin's out of Munster.
GTO.
GTO guys, good ones here now. To get 375 and 375, 375, 80 and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 375, 80 and 80, to give 85, to give 5, to give 85, 85, 85, 85 and 380 now, 5, 380 now, 5, 385 here. Dennis 386. Here comes some more of them. The Martins.
No.
You want them checked? Nope. $11 more of them guys. Martin Havers.
Nice guy.
Aren't they good black Havers? Good kind right here now. To get 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, at 335, to get 7.5, to get 35, 37.5, to get 37.5, at 337.5, to get 7.5. Y'all been up here 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 2, to get 42, 4, and 44, to get 42, 44, and 42, 44, to get 42, 44, 5, and 45, 6 out here, and 47, to get 47, to get 7, and 7, to get 46, 47 here, LaFleur, and to get 346. Nothing. And they're taking out good black Havers here, boys. Black Bally, get him off. Hennessy, Oklahoma.
They raised them all now. 2 shots to wean back in the fall.
Give them all their shots twice. Wean them back in the fall. Upper Hennessy, Oklahoma. There's some grazers right there, boys.
Guys,
You bet they are. 375, 80. At 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 375, 80, and 80, to get 75, to give 80, but 80, to give 80, to give 80 here, you there, to give 80, at 375, at 375, to get 550, at 5, to get 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50 to 1, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 50, I thought so here, 50, to get 50, 25, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, at 345, and I get 45, and I get 45, and 45 to deal 340. Put on number 15, and I get number Pregum 15 and Pregum.
big sisters off of
Same girls right here now. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're taking out 10 about, but I get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3 2.5, but I get 2.5, but I get 302.5, but I get 302.5, 5, and 305, but I get 2.5, but I get 302.5, 302.5, 3, and 4, and 4, 5, but I get 306 here, to get 6 on here, to get 305, 306 on here, and 305, 306, 305, 306, top deal, 305, 9-1. 19. Bill. No, you got. More than more cattle guys. Hennessy. Just a different member of the family. Got them wheat balls out, a big old wheat ball. That'll weigh something. Wheat balls right there now. They're going to get at 350, at 350, at 350, they're get 25, at 325, they're get 30, they're get 25, 30, they're get 25, 30, they're get 25, 30, they're get 325, they get 30, and 25, 7.5, they get 27.5, 25, 7.5, anybody else 30, at 32, they're get 32, 34, 36, here 38, they're get 40, they're get 42, at 44, they're get 44, 6, 46, 8, at 48, they're get 800 here, 8 there, but again, Miss LaFleur, 348, 50, at 350, 350. 352, 352, to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, here 2 there, but to get 2, to get 350, 17. Same animals, guys, more the Martins. Same cattle folks up there at that Henrietta. Hennessy.
Nice guy.
Ooh, you talk about good black animals. Really good black animals. $3, $3. You're to get three. At $3, you're to get three. 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 You're to get 2.5. At 302.5. You're to get 2.5. 5. At 305. 7.5. 10. You're to get 10. You're to get 10. 12.5. At 15. You're to get 15. You're to get 15. You're to get 3. 12.5. 15. At 312. 15. 16. You're to get 16. You're to get 16. At 315. 16. You're to get 16. You do it. At 16. You're to get 16. You're to get 16. You're to get top deal. 315. 18. Thank you, folks. Pocasset, Oklahoma. They have good cattle at Pocasset. Johnny. Tipton's right here down there at Pocasset here at 375.80 at 375 at 80 or to get 75 at 80 but 80 but 80 but 80 at 375.80 or to give 80 or to give 80 or to give 80 wrong balls 80 at 380 out to go 80 at 375 85 at 5 at 5 85 85 at 385 at 5 there at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at sold 380 your way 380 Sanders number 3. Yard them out. One of them got a ear down.
Sanders 3.
Nope. Preg them. That's her, isn't it, right there? No, she don't have ears down. What do you get here? More of them. Pocasset. Pocasset, Oklahoma, guys. Good long-fronted Angus heifers. 350 at 350, 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. And 350. One of the good sets we've had, guys. 350 at 350. Did you? And 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to have one. They're going to have 51 and 350. They're going to have one. They're going to have $1. They're going to have one. They're going to one and 351. Did you bid me, young man? 351 and one. They're going to one. They're going to one. They're going to one. They're going to one. LaFleur 350 straight away. Bought the goods. Here's a Griffin cattle we had a light in yesterday. Be 150 days wean, folks. I've been weaning for a long time, boys. Here to get 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 35, 7.5, at 335, 7.5, to get 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 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 2, and 42, to get 40, to get 44, and 44, to get 44, out again, 6 here, 46, 46, and 44, 46, 44, 46, 44, 6, and $6, to get $6, LaFleur, 344. Put them on nothing. Reed, Oklahoma. Peelers. The Peelers, guys. Reed, Oklahoma. They'll be guaranteed, and they're good heifers right there from Reed, Oklahoma. Still wearing their hair there, people. Here we go. They're going to get at 375, at 375, at 75, they're going to 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, now 5, at 355, they're going to 55, 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 who bid me? At 355, at 355, they're going to 5, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, and 7.5, $56, 355, 6, 7, and 7, they're going to give 8, they're going to get $58 to get 58 out of 9 and 960 at 360 to get 59 now 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to be 359 but number 24 and Preg 24 and Preg same cattle John same cattle guys out of around West Reed, Oklahoma. Reed at 3 1/4 at 325. At again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At again at 325 and 25. At again at 25, 25, 25. At again at 325. At again $3. 5, 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, 307.5, 10, 310, 12, and 12. At again 310, 12. At again 310, 12, 14, and 14. At again 16, 18. At again 20 and 22. At again 22, 24. 24, it'll get 26, and 28, it'll get 28, 28, 328, 28, 28, 28, and 326, 8, 328, it'll get 26, 28, it'll get 8 to 326, put on number 18. With the Elmore cattle, folks, from Sulphur Bluff. Thank you.
You didn't look at it very long.
No, can't pronounce it. Sulphur Bluff, guys. 2 drafts up. Already checked, ready to go. Already checked and ready to go. We're right there to enter to get 335 at 335 at 35 and to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and to get at 335 at 35 and to quit away John 335 and to get 5 and to get 5 at 335 and to get 5 and to get 5. Get room don't I hear 335 at 335 and to get 35 and to get 35 7.5 and 7.5 and to get 7.5 337 and a half and 7.5 tub deal 335 number 17 note 27. Big heifers out there, man. Big old heifers off of them right here. And I just get that 285.90 and 285.90 and 285, 285, 285 and 285, 85, 50, 252 and a half. 252 and a half, 255 and 55, 7.5, and I get 60 and 2.5, and I get 2.5 and 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 267 and a half, 70 and 272 and a half, and 75, and I get 77 and a half, and I get 7.5 and 780 and 282 and a half, and I get 282 and a half, 282 and a half. Internet shot 282 and a half, and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, and 2.5 here. Sold 280. Varner put on 8. Varner 8, 280. Same little heifers, guys. Same little heifers right there now. Pretty good heifers right there. Good weights right there. Now $3 you get 3 at 3 at $3 you get 2.5. I get real 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 5 7.5. I get 10 and 12.5. I get 15. I get 7.5 and 20. I get 2.5. I get 2.5 5. I get 7.5 and 7 to 30. I get 32.5. I get 32.5 and 37.5. I get 337.5 and 337.5 40 and 340. I get 40. I get 40. I get 40. I get 40 and 40. I get 337.5 27. Missouri, right, Sydney, Texas, a Missouri cattle, folks. He always has nice heifers. Good people, good cattle guys, good black heifers they are. The good ones right here now. 310 at 310. They're getting out 10 to buy them. They get 310. They're getting out 10 to buy them. They get 310, 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. They get 310, 12 and a half. You want to be at 515 and 17 and a half. Down 20 and 2 and a half. 322 and a 5. 327 and a half. And now 27 and a half at 325. They get 30 and 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30 and 332 and a half. And 332 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. At a 1 2 at 31, 32, 31, 2 3 and 33, 34, 34, 35 and 35, and get 335, and get 5 LaFleur at 334, LaFleur 334. 1, number 1. Well, the Missouri's. He ships good cattle up here, people.
I couldn't do that in 3 weeks down here where I'm from.
Where is he?
Winners.
I bet that's right. Yeah, he did a pretty good job.
He did pretty good. Here's a pretty smooth set of heifers, folks. Missourics. Good kind right there. Now, they're to get 310 and 310 and 310. They're to get 10 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $3. They're to get 3 and 2.5 and 302 and a half. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 302 and a half. Where are you, Gary? 302 and a half and 302 and a half. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 302 and a half and 302 and a half. Here, Tub Deal got him at $3. Number 19.
Oh, he just texted me. I'm gonna put him on Dennis. What Dennis did. Yeah.
Sykes cattle. Sykes?
Yeah,
Huh?
I mean, hell, I ain't got to talk about it. He'll ask 400 questions. Good. All right, thank you, bro.
Good set of big heifers. Good set of big heifers here. Sykes. Sykes heifers right here, 3 1/4. 325. Very good. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Very good. 25 here. High. Very good. 5. Very good. 5 and 325. Very good. Very good. 5. Very good. 325. 7.5 and 7.5. Very good. 7.5. Very good. 327.5 and now 30 and 30. Very good. 32. Very good. 32. 32. 32. 32. 32 and 32 here. Barner. 330. Put him in number 74.
So, Josh Bedell is going to call you. He wants if Georgia's going to draft a heifer 40 for him back here, 31 head. Hold on.
Danny Hodges. Not carrying a lot of flesh. Not carrying a lot of flesh. Pretty good kind right here now. 375.80 at 375. Better give 80. Better get 75. Better give 80. Better get 375.80 and 8. Look here, Dennis. 375.80, 375.80, 375. Better give 80. I've got the room bowls. I think 375 and 75. Better get 350. Now 5 and 60. 365, now 65, 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 5, to get 70, and 570, your man's out 70, to get 365, 70, and 70, to get 70, so 365, Oklahoma, put them on number 1. Thought they'd bring more. Oklahoma 1. Thought they'd bring more. Yeah, bet they would have brought more. Same deal. For Calumet, guys. Calumet, Oklahoma, good black females. Here we go with 3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, but get 2.5, but get $3 here, 2.5, but get 2.5, but get 3, and $3 here, 3 there, but get 3, who been me now, 3, to get 2.5, and 2.5, but get 2.5, but get 2.5, and 302.5, but get 2.5, everybody else 2.5, and 2.5, to $3, put them on number 18. Watonga. The Brewers, I've always liked their cattle, Bill. Always liked the Brewers. Watonga, Oklahoma. They're really a stick-out set of heifers. They always are. I don't know. Never did know them to be. Good kind, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, better get 2.5, 5, at 305, better get 5, 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 305, at 302.5, 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15, better get out 15, and 312.5, 15, and 312.5, better get 15, better get 15, better get 15, and 312.5, better get 15, better get out 15, better get 15, and 15, better get Tubby 312.5, put on number 14. Watonga. You think? Watonga guys, the lightweights right here now to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 to get out 325 and 25 to get out 25, 30 to get 35 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 335, 40 and 337 and a half, 40 and 42 and a half, 45 and 45 to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 7 and a half and 7 and a half to get 50 and 350, 2 and a half and 350 to get 1 to get $51 to get 1 and 351, $1, 2 and 2, now 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 4 and 55 and 55 to get 5 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 to get 5. So 354, put him on number 1 and put him on Jeff Sanders, 1 in Pregum. Already checked. All righty, what do you get here, John? Kevin, here's different member of the family, guys. Here, right here, different member of the family from still up there, Watonga, 3 1/4, at 325 and 325. Red Angus girls here, $3. You're to get 2 and a half and 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, 305, 7 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half. I get 12 and a half. I get 310, 12 and a half, 15 and 15, 17 and a half. I get a half. I get 17 and 20 and 22 and a half. I get 325. I get 5, 7 and a half and 30. I get 32 and a half. I get 5 and 37 and a half. I get 37 and a half, 35, 7 and a half at 335, 7 and a half. That'd be 335, number 18, no, 17. Thought that's high when we saw. Same deal, whopper right there. $3 on the Red Angus Cappers right here. $3 and 3 and 3. You're to get $3 here. 3. You're to get 302 and a half. To get 2 and a half. 302 and a half. 302 and a half and 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. Type deal. $3. Put them on number 18. Thank the Brewers. Where are we going, Bill? Campbell's.
Here, let me check.
Already preg checked and are ready to go back to your places. Nice little lightweight herbers. There is grazers right there, Antonio. You bet you entered to get that 3. Already checked open, 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to get a 75 to give 80 375 80 and 380 to get a 75 to give 80 but 80 here to give 80 to give 80 and 80 to give 80 375 80 and 80 to give 50 and 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 to get 5. Jeff, you bid at 350 now 5 and 355 to get 5 to get 7 and a half to get 7 and a half 60 at 360 and 62 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half 362 and a half. Did you get 2 and a half? Now 5, 365, 362 and a 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 70, 370, 370. To get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70 sold 367 and a half. Put on Sanders 3 and Pregum. Sanders 3 and Pregum. Here's some more. David Miller's little OKS guys right there, lightweight grazers.
Go back outside.
Yes, they do. Need to go right back outside. 385.90 and 85.90. To get 385. To get 90. To get 90. To get 90. To get 90. 85.90. 385.90. 385.93. The long wean bowl. 385.90 and 5 and 395. To get 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95 and 390. What to get 5 and 395. To get 5. To get 5. Dennis 390. Put him on number 4. What? Oh. Same cattle. They'll be guaranteed open. Nice herbers. He's got a good set right here, folks. Got the goods right here. Got the goods. What's his name? David, good job. How are you, buddy? Got it to get a Western Oklahoma right there. Here we go. To get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get a 25 30 to get a 30 to get a 30 to get 32 and a half to get 25 and 35 7 and a half 40 to get 40 to get 2 and a half 5 and 45 7 and a half to get 347 and a half and 47 to 50 and 350 to get 50 no 350 and 350 got this man here 347 and a half 52 and a half and 352 and a half 352 and a 5 and 5 7 and a half and now 7 and a half to get 355 to get 7 and a half and 357 and a half to get 7 and a half 7 and a half LaFleur 355 put him on number light colored red and a Charlotte. Thank you. Here's some more of them. Well, they get better as they get bigger. Yeah. Little Amos. Little Amos. There you go. Good people. They are nice black heifers. And they're Wheaties. Their Wheaties are open as they can be, guys. Right here, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Again, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 25, to get 30, 25, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, now 30, at 32 and a half, 32 and a 5, 35, 35, and 32 and a 3, and 33, to get 32 and a 3, 33, 33, and 32 and a half, 33, to get 34, and 34, 5, and 35, to get 34 to 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 34, 35. To get 35 and 5 type deal 334 put them a number 27
They've been checked, Bill. No, they have not. On the computer it says they are, and on the list it says they are. So we need to check those. That'd be 27X Brecken that guaranteed it says for APOs on the computer, but they're not.
same man sorry guys how's this day going Here's Justin's cattle, guys. Justin Miller. Should be back at 12, guys. Yeah, I turned the coffee over. Alrighty, right here. Fort Gibson, Oklahoma, guys, right here. Fort Gibson, good ones, right there. Here we go. Checked open, be a blue eye, should be on there. 3 1/4 at 325, at 25, to get at 25, 25, 30, to get at 25, 35, to get 35, 40, to get 45, to get 45, at 345, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, and now 50, at 350, to get no, 50, to get 50, to get 345, 7.5, and 347.5, 345, 7.5, and 7.5, to get top deal 345, 17. Card works pretty good.
Way to go. You got a load of cheap ones this morning.
I'll finish my load, that'll do it.
You don't need any more? You don't need any more?
Probably got too many the way it is. Hang on, Bob. Hang on, Bob.
Thank you.
All right, Bob.
Here we go, guys. Good little black heifers right there. Good little black heifers. They have big, good black, big back black heifers. You got male, John?
Which one is it? I don't have this one.
You got male, Dennis?
Male. Dennis, male.
Pretty good, big blacks right here now. $3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At a 2.5. At a 3, 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. At 3, 2.5. At a 5. At a 7.5. At a 10 and 12.5. At a 12 and 15. At a 15. At a 3, 12.5. 15 and 17.5. At a half. At a 16, 17. At a 18. At a 18. At a 18 and 17, 18, 18, 18, 18. At a short 317. Short number 1. Sorry. Where we going? Should be 4 Higdons.
Every time we have the grading contest, Mark just falls out of bed next week.
Yeah, it is. He raised them all, raised them all. Nice set of heifers are open as they can possibly be, and a good set of handy weight heifers here at 375. At 375, at a 5, 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 375, at 375, 80, at 380, at a 75, at a 80, at a 75, 7.5, at 375, 377.5, at 7 of 80, and 82.5, at a 82.5, 5, 85, at a 82.5, 7.5, 87.5, at a 387.5, at a sold 385, and put them on S&H. Number 26 in Pregham. They check, John? No. Check them. X and Pregham. X and Pregham. 27, wasn't it? 26. X Pregham. More Forces heifers right there now. They're handy weight heifers right there. Got condition. Green, green, green. They'd be a good set of ladies right there, people. They're to get at 335, at 335, to get at 35, 7.5, to get at 7.5, to get 40, and 42.5, to get 5, to get 45, to get 42 and 5, 45, 45, and 42 and 5, 7.5, and 47.5, to get 345, to get 7.5, and 45, $6, and 45, 46, 47, and 347, to get 7, to get a pass 7, and 48, and 48, 9, 49, you're to get 9, better than 9, 48, 9, G9, and 50, and 350, they're to get 51, and 51, they're to get 50, they're to get $1, they're to get a 1, but a 1, 51, 51, 51, the LaFleur at 350, nothing. Thank you, Mr. Higg. Whoop. Good big heifers, guys. Same gals. Good big heifers. Higdon's home raised heifers. $3, you get 3, and 3, you to get $3, and 3, you to get 3, you to get 3, you to get 3, you to get 3, and $3 now 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and 305, and I get 302.5, and I get 302.5, and 302.5, and I get 5, and 305, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5 here, 5 there, and I get 5, so 302.5 to be 19. Are you Mr. Bray? Oh, that'd be a shame. Chicken shake. There they go. No. He had his own commission company. Which one do you buy? Which one in Michigan do you buy? Can't remember. Oh, Wright Halliburton. Wright Halliburton, wasn't it? Or Dempsey Wright?
Something like that. I think that was it.
No, it was Dempsey Wright. Boy, you're talking archives now. Cattle got a lot of condition right here, Bill.
Back on my deck.
I don't know.
Like this is Campbell here. Hey, two drafts of Campbell cattle.
Two drafts of Campbell's right here, guys.
Weight's going here now.
Two drafts of Campbell's, crossbred heifers.
They're checked open.
We got it. Checked open guys already, and really a lot of condition going right here. 350 and 350 and 50 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 60 to get 2.5 and 2.5, 7.5, to get 70 to get 2.5, to get 5 and 75, to get 370, 2.5 and 370, 2.5 and 370, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and $5 here, 5 sold 370, 2.5, but I'm on 26 X Preg. Already checked. S&H 26X. Same cattle, folks, already checked, and they're a nice set of black nose shars. Good set of black nose shars with a whirl of weigh up guys, weighing condition. Don't let it get away from you right here now. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30 to get 25 30 to get 35 to get 35 40 to get 45 to get 45 and 340 would get 5 to get 45 45 45 and 340 would get 5 to get 45 to get 45 and 45 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 sold 340. That'll be Hayes 1. Already checked. Thank the Campbells. Early Texas, the Simpsons. The Simpsons right off of good set of heifers right down there. Early Texas. Condition boys right here now, 310 and 310 and 310. They're going to get 10, but to get 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 12.5 and 12.5, 15. They're to get 70.5. They're to get 10 down 20 and 2.5, 320, 2.5, 5. They're to get 27.5 and 30 and 32.5, 332.5, 332.5, 5 and 35. They're to get 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, and now 5. They're to get 332.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 332.5, 17. Tommy and Steve. Ardmore, Oklahoma.
Good Chapman cattle. Look at the condition going.
Chapman's.
They're checked open.
They're checked open, guys. The Chapman cattle, the condition will be excellent, folks. No flesh on them. No flesh on them. By the way, Johnny, they backed up a little and 325, 325, at 325, to get at 325, 30, to get at 25, 30, to get 2.5, to get 32.5, to get 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 48, 9, and 40, to get 40, to get 41, and 41, 2, to get 42, 3, to get 44, and 45, to get 45, to get 5 over here, and 45, 46 here, 47, and 7, to get 8, to get 8, to get 9, to get 9 here, 9, and 8, to get 349, to get 8, but to get down, 348, 9, and 9, to get Troy, 348, number 37. Got you. Hereford back. That's what made them famous.
Next size to them.
That's what made them famous, wasn't it, Bill? Good heifers.
Same deal.
Same deal right there. Checked, open, and ready. Right here now, to get 325 and 325 and 325. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. And again, 25. And they'll flop for you, boy. They'll do it for you. And 3 1/4 and 30. And get 25. And get 7 1/2. And get 327 1/2 and 327 1/2 and 325. And get 7 1/2. And get 7 1/2. Here's 7 1/2. 40 and 40. And get 7 1/2. 8 and 38. 37. 27 1/2. Nah, sorry, and 30, and to get 30, I'm sorry, 30 to get 30 to get 3, 30 to get 30, and 330 to get 30, so 327 and a half, I don't want to tell me number 18, 28, 28. I guess I was asking 338. What do you got here, Bill?
Same good cattle, just different member of the family.
Just different member of the family.
Good condition, nice kind. Already checked open.
Already checked open. Chapman family right there. $3, 2 1/2, and $3 bill, 2 1/2, and $3, 2 1/2. Weights on the cattle, 2 1/2, 302 1/2, and 5. And get 5. And get 7 1/2, 10, and 310, 12 1/2. And get 15. And get 17 1/2. And get 7 1/2, and 20, and 320. And get 70 1/2, 20. And get 320, 320, 320, 320, and 2, and 322. And get 2, and get 2, and get 2, and get 2, 3, and 323. And get 323, 4, and 324, 5, and 25. And get 325, 600, to get 600, to get 25, 600, and 325, 26, 25, 26, 7, and 327, half 7, and 7, and number Oklahoma, 326 and a half, put them on number 1, 12. Thank the Chapmans. You got mail, Bill. Burnett's. Already checked the Burnett's. Okay. Got it. There they are, right here, good smooth yellow heifers here now. To get $3, 2 1/2, at $3 bill, 2 1/2, at $3 now, 2 1/2, at get 2 1/5, at get 7 1/2, 10, at get 12 1/2, at get 15, and 17 1/2, at get 7 1/2, 20, at get 22 1/2, 322 1/2, 5, at 25, 7 1/2, at get 7 1/2, at get 27 at 30, at 30, at get 30, at get 30, at get 31, at 31, 332, 332, 331 and 2, at 331, 32, 31, 32, to be 331. 27. Sydney, Texas, another set of Gant thin ones. Weaned back in January, boys. Sydney, Texas. Them cattle ain't got nothing in them or nothing on them, guys. Either one. And there we go. They're going to get 350, and 350, and 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 2 1/2. They're going to get 52 1/2. Got you. And 2 1/2. 352 1/2. And 352 1/5. And 5. They're going to get 7 1/2. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 62 1/2. And 5. And 365. They're going to get 2 1/5. They're going to get 5. Now 7 1/2. They're going to get 7 1/2. And 70. And 370. They're going to get 2 1/2. They're get 72 1/2, and 372 1/2, and get 375, and 372 1/5, and get 5, and get 7 1/2, and 377 1/2, and 377 1/2. Here's 7 1/2 HSH 375 26. Pregum. Already checked. St. Joe, Texas. Dobbs. Dows. There we go. Johnny's right there now. Good cattle right there. Raised them. Bet you right there. Raised them right here. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 2 1/2 at 350. 2 1/2. They're to get 2 1/5. 55. 55. 55 at 52 1/5 at 5 $6. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 58 9 and 9. They're to get 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 9 here now. There. They're to get 9 at 58 9. They're to get 9. They're to go over 358 number 66. Dowd cattle, folks. He does a good job. Here we go, guys. Some more of them. Doubts, heifers. Wean them way back there, guys. First of the year. Pretty nice set of black heifers, guys. Really nice set of black heifers. $3 here to get 2.5. At $3 now, 2.5. At $3 you're to get a 3. You're to get a 3. You're to get 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 3. At $3 here, $3, 2.5. At get 2.5. At get 5. At 5. At get 5. At get 5. $6. You're to get a $6. You're to get 306. 7 and 7, 8. You're to get 308. 9. You're to get 9 there. But to get 10 and 10, 11. You're to get 311. 12. Whatever now, 13. At 13. You're to get 13. You're to get 313 and 312. At get 13. You're to get 13. You're to get 13. You're to get 312. At get 13. You're to get 30 tub. 312. Put on number 18. Edward. Where are we going, Bill?
Valley View.
Valley View, Texas.
Below the Zimmer heifer.
Below the Zimmers, John.
Checked open.
It's already checked open. The Zimmers, a load of them, guys, are pretty neat down in Valley View, Valley View, Valley View. Good ever share, 3 1/4. At 325. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get out 325, 30. Better get out 30. Better get out the way together 30. And 25, 30. Better get 30. Yes, sir. 3. Better get 330. And 25, 7.5. 30. Better get 32.5. 35. And 35. Better get 332.5. And 332.5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. And 336. And 36. 35. 36. 335. $36. And 35. $36 here. 35 and $6 Troy. At 335. Put on number 12. 38. 2 yellows back.
Kicked that can over the Elmo.
Elmo's so lucky. Here's some more of them cattle in Valley View, Billy. There's a sweet set of smooth heifers from Valley View, Texas. $3. At $3 here, 3 to get 3. And 2.5. To get 302.5. To get 2.5. And 5. 305. $6 here to get 7. Under to get 8. And $8. 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10. Under to get 310. 11. Under to get 12. And 13. Under to get 13, 14. Under to get 14. Under to get 13, 14. And 3, 13, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. And 13 and a half, 14. Under to get 14. Under to get 14. Under to get 14. And 13 and a half, 14. And 3, 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, 15, and 3, 15, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 15 and a half, they're going to get 15 and a half, they're going to get 15 and a half here, they're going to get 15 and a half. Oklahoma got them at 315, put them on number 12. Already checked. Here's Richard Miller's heifers up at Gary now. Richard got good black females again. 310, 310, and 310. They're to get out 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get out 10 to buy, they're to get 310, they're to get out 10, they're to get out 10, they're to get out 10, they're to get 310, and 310, they're to get out 10 to buy, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, they're to get 310, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 310, they're to get out 10, 11, they're to get 310, 11, they're to get 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 12, and 12, 13, they're to get out 13, get your man 13, and 312, they're to get 13, they're to get 13, they're to get 13, they're to get 13, so 312, but I'm on tubby number 2, 4, 14, 14. Here's one of the Millers. Richard does a good job, Billy. Gary, Oklahoma. Pretty nice set of mama cows right there.
You can make some cows. Here
Make some cows is correct. 275.80, 275, and give 80, and 275, and give 80, and get at 280, and get 75, and give 80, and 285, and get 285, and get 90, 295, and 95, 3, and get $3 here, 3, and get 295, 3, and 295, and get 397 and a half, 3, and 3, and get 3, and get 97 and a half, and get $3, and $3, and get 297 and a half, you get 3, and 3, and get 297 and a half, you get $3 here, 3, and 3, and get 3, and get 3, bar 297 and a half. Put on a number 82. Thank you, Richard.
go up here to Perry.
Perry.
Kenilworth.
Kenilworth.
Spade. Be a load of these.
They're spade.
Spade.
They're spade guys. Be a load of them. Kenilworth cattle guys from Perry. The spade heifers guys. 3 1/4, 325, 30, to get at 25, 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 40, to get 45, to get 35, 43, 7 and a half, 40, at 340, 337 and a half, 40, and 40, to get 8, 9, 39, 40, at 341, to get 2, to get 3, to get 43, and 44, 5, to get 45, to get 6, to get 7, and 47, to get 348, to get 8, 9, and 9, to get 49, to get now, to get 50, and 351, and 51, to get $51, to get $51, to get now 1, and 351, to get 2, and 2, to get 2, half, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 53, and 3, to get 3, to get 2 and a 3, and 52 and a 3, to get 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 3 and a half, and 53 and a half, and to get 3, 53 and a 4, and 54, to get 54, to get 3, 54 and a half, to get 4, and 4, to get half, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 55, to get 5, to get 5, so 354 and a half. Put on number 2. Sanders 2, and they're check. No, you don't need to check a spade one, do you? Probably not. Right here, same heifer guys, spade, ready to go, people. Right here now, to get $3, 2 and a half, a $3 bill, 2 and a half, at $3 now, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get $3 bill, 2 and a spade now, 3, at $3 now, 2 and a half, 5, to get $6, to get 7, at 3, 7, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 9, 40, and 41, 30, 21. 3, 10, 11, 12, I saw 12, 13, 13, 14, and 14, 15, it'll happen to all of you, 15, 16, and 16, to get 16, 17, and 17, to get 3, 17, 18, to get 19, and 19, to get 18, 19, to get 18, to get 19, and 20, and 3, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 3, 19, 20, to get 20, but I'm 20 here, Troy, 3, 19, Troy, 1.
What?
2.
Here's the Flemings.
The Flemings,
Load of these heifers.
be a load of them.
Them all, Powerline Genetics.
Raised every one of them, guys. Raised every one of them. They're all by Powerline Genetics. Raised them all, people. Good set of black heifers. 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50 to buy, but to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, got the goods here, boys, here, 50, at 350, to get 1, to get 52, and 3, to get 53, to get 3, 4, and 4, to get 55, at 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 4, 5, at 354, now 5, to get 5, to get 5, to 5, 5, LaFleur, at 354, LaFleur.
It'll be noon or so.
Shar.
Okay.
Be 54 more of them, folks. Powerline bred heifers. Quality to burn. Genetically correct. Genetically correct right there, people. Already checked. Already checked. Here we go right here. $3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. But again at 3. You're going at 2.5. But again 2.5. But again 2.5. 302.5. 5. At 5, 7.5. But again 307.5. At 305. But again 7.5. But again 10. And 310. At 12. But again 12. But again 12. But again 12. 14. And 14. But again 314. 16. But again 16. But again 16. And 15. But again 14. 15. 16. And 316. But again 15. 16. You boys right here at 15. 16. But again 316. And 16. But again 315. 16. And 15, 16, there to get 16, there to get 16, and 16 sold 315. Put them with Troy at number 2. That all sounds. Flemings, thanks, Flemings. 1.
Change it up, guys. We're going to go to Troy 1. Got 2 numbers. How's he going to
No, sure not.
You got mail?
Mail.
Looks like this. How many you got? I think it's just 23 or 4. Georgetown, Texas.
Georgetown, Texas, a double M's, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we sold that light in yesterday. They got conditioned to burn.
So light in yesterday, they got a world that condition now. Georgetown, Texas.
It is.
Good as right here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 60. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 70 and 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 72.5 at 370. 2.5 at 77.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 75. 600 at 75. 76. 70 and 7 and 77. They're to get 78. They're to get 809. They're to get 979. They're to get 9. They're to get 9 at 78. 978, 978, 39, better than 9, better than 9, better than 9, and 9, better than 9, Varner, 378, number 66.
Hello.
Same deal, John.
Okay, thank you. Go to East Texas. There'll be a load of these heifers.
Load of these heifers, folks. Load of these heifers, guys. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth set of big heifers here. 310 and 310 and 310. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get that 10 and 310. They're to get that 10. They're to get already checked. 310 now 12 and 310 12. They're to get 310 12 13. They're to get that 13 14. They're to get 15 and 16. They're to get 16. They're to get 315. They're to get 16 and 17 and 17 and a half 17. They're to get 17 and a half and have 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18 and 7 and a half. They're to give 18. Did you 18? They're to have 18 and a half. They're to give 18 and a half. They're to give 18 and a half. They're to give 19 and 19. They're to give 19 and a half and a half. They're to give 19 and a half. They're to give 19 and a half. They're to give 19 and a half. 20 at 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and a half at 20 50 320 50 320 50 at 320. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get sold 320. Put them on OK. 1. No, 11. 3 or 4 horn ones.
Well, we just sold them 47. Right, got it. Okay.
Okay, guys. Here's some more of them, guys. Here's some more of a little cross here. Little cross here right there now. They're going to get 285.90 and 285. They're going to get 90 and 285. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 285. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 92 and a half at 295. They're going to get 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and 3 at 2 and a half. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 7 and a half. They're going to get 10 and 12 and a half. They're going to get 312 and a half. 15 and 17 and a half. 20 and 22 and a half. They're going to get 325 and 25. 322 and a 5 and 25. Your man's out 322 and a 5 and 5 600 at 325. 6, 327, 327, 8, 328, 9, and 329. They're to give 8 now, but to get 9, but to get 9, but to give 8, 9, 8, 9. They're to get out here. It's happy 328, number 17. White humps. Get the white hump off.
Yard them out, pull the white primer off.
There's a right left brand. The Ratlifts guys. They've been doing this a while too, folks. They've been doing it a while. You check them. Already checked. 57 head of them already checked. 3 1/4, 325, and 25, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and again at 25, 7 1/2, and 25, and again 7 1/2, and again 30, and 30, and again 330, and again 31, and 31, 32, and again 33, and again 34, and again 34, 5, and 35, 600, and again at 30, 37, and again 7, 8, and 38, 9, and again at 40, and again 40, and 1, and 41, 2, and 42, 3, and again 43, 4, and 44, and again 43, 44, 5, and 45, 46 under, and 47, and 47, 8, and 48, and 8 under 9, and 9 here, 9 there, 50, and 50, and 3, 51, and 51, and 2, and 2, and 2, 3, and 53, and 54, and 54, and 53, 4, 5, and 55, and 600, and 57, and 57, and 58, and 58, and 9, and 9, 60, and 60, and 60, and 359, you get 60, and 60, and 60, Varner, 359, 66. There's a fancy set of black hairs.
These are Doug Pars.
Doug Pars.
The split draft here be a one load of these good black heifers.
Be a load of these black hairs here. They all got that kind of condition. Wow.
Hold on. What do you got?
RJKB. How many be on? 23 of them. Already checked now. RJKB. Where are they from? Cisco, Texas now. Cisco, Texas. Little grazers right here now. They're getting out 375 and 375. They're getting 375 and 375. They're getting 535, 80 and 380. They're getting 75, 7.5 and 375, 7.5, 7.5 and 7.5. Anybody else here? 7.5 and 375. They're getting 7.5 and 80 and 380. They're getting 80. 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 They're getting 80 and 377 and a half, 80 and 80. They're getting 80. They're getting 80 right here. You're right here. 80. You got Runyon now. SH 377 and a half. Put on number 26. No.
No.
There's some thin flesh black bally heifers. Pittsburgh. There's 3 nice. They'll get big for you. Big and hurry right there now. To get at 350, at 355, to get at 55, to get at Dennis Shook 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 350, to 5, to get 50, to get 5, at 55, to get 350, to get 5, 5, 6 dollars, 7, and 7, to get 58, to get 800, to get 9, to get 59, and 60, at 361, to get 1 dollar, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, and 64, to get 5, to get 6 dollars, to get 7, and 8, to get 9, to get 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, and 8, 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, so 368, Jason 6. Good smooth crossbred heifers. Same cattle. J-bar R. J-bar R on little crossbred heifers. Good weights on heifers out. Good weights. 310, at 310, there to get 12 and a half, at 310, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 310, now 12 and a half, to get 310, 12 and a half, outside 12 and a half, 15, at 17 and a half, 20, to get 2, to get 3, to get 3, 4, at 25, to get 600, to get 25, 600, at 325, 6, 7, to get 7, 8, at 28, 9, to get 30, 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 at 330, to get 329, who get 30, at 329, what to get 30, to get 30, to get 329, 27. Same girls. Same girls. Black is good. Black is good. Here now, 310 at 310 at 310. There to get out 10 about. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. 10 10. There to get 310 at 310. There to get out 10 about. Better get 10. Better get 10. 10 10. There to get 310. 12 and a half. 15 at 15. 70 and a half. 20. There to get 2 and a half. 5 at 7 and a half. 30. There to get 2 and a half. 5. There to get 7 and a half. 40 at 2 and a half. 5. There to get 47 and a half at 45. 50 at 352 and a half at 355. There to get 55. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5 at 52 and a 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5 or 352 and a half. 6 6. What do you got here, Bill?
I like them. I'm not gonna say. I think it's Jeffrey Ruder.
Jeff Reuter.
Cut me off here. He had loaded these heifers, man, right off.
48 of them right here, guys, off the wheat field. Jeff wants to guarantee him open. Will do right there now. To get 3 1/4 at 325. To get now 25. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 30 at 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 2. To get 3. To get 4. To get 5 at 35. 6 7. To get 7 8 at 38 9 40 at 1. To get 41 2 at 3. To get 44 5 at 46 7. To get 7 8. To get 9. To get 50 at 51 2 3. To get 3. To get 3 4 5 at 55. To get 55. The outer pie 5 at 4 5 55 out 600 at 600 you got out 55 6 7 at 57 to get 357 at 56 7 to get 700 to get 7 at 8 at 358 to get 800 to get 8 9 to get now 59 to get 9 so 358 LaFleur 358 Red Baldy and Charlotte. Same heifers right there. Good cross heifers. Good crossbreed heifers out there. Good smooth girls. What do you say? Okay. I have both sides of me today. I had to get 310 at 310 at 310 to get 10 behind, but to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 11 11 to get 3 10 11 12 13 to get 14 to get 15 to get 15 and 15 to get 15 16 to get 17 to get 17 18 19 20 to get 21 at 21 2 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and 4 at 25 to get 25 25 25 25 25 at 25 5 5 5 24 to 5 at 6 at 25 600 to get out to Tubby 325 to 8. You okay, honey? We ain't sober, ready? Carlos cattle. Here's Carlos heifers right here now. To get 310 at 310 at 310 to get 10 to get 310 over to get 10 to get 10 10 12 and a half to get 310 12 and a half at 310 12 and a half 15 to get 15 17 and a half and 20 to get 21 to get 22 and 23 to get 24 25 26 7 to get 8 and 28 under 9 29 to get 9 to get 8 9 8 9 8 9 8 9 and 28 now 9 but now to get to be to get 328 17 yard out. Said yard out pins were full. We got to bring them back. Got to get them. Got an ugly ear right there now. $3.10. At $3.10. They're getting 10 about 10. They're getting 3.10, 20. They're getting 3.10 now. 20. They're getting 30. They're getting 40. At 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 50. They're getting 60. At 3.60. They're getting 50 now. 60. At 3.50 now. 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 60 more. 3.50. 90. Sutter. Sutter right here, they're getting at 250, at 250, they're getting 60, they're getting as they get homes, they get at 250, 60, they're getting 250, they're getting 60, they're getting 70, at 270, 80, they're getting 280, they're getting 5, at 90, they're getting 295, 3, at 305, 10, they're getting 15, 20, at 25, 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, at 25, 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, and 30 of our 325 are 129. Thank you. Building McGee. Thank you.
This weekend, that'll be about the closest one you can go to. Start off at who's hit again? Troy 37.
Troy 37. She's a good rip. She for sale? Oh, gone right here. $3. At $3 here, 3. At 2.5. Better get 3, 2.5, 5. Better get that 7.5. Better get 7.5, 10. And 3.10. Better get 7.5, 10, 12. And 14. Better get 16, 18. Better get 18. Better get 18. Better get 18. And 3.16, 18. Better get 18, 22.5. And 3.22.5. And 3.22.5. Better down 2.5. You'll get more. And 22.5 here. Better get so 320. Put them on the number. 2. LaFleur, black ball, have her right there. You're to get Sutter here. You're to get 3.25 at 3.25 at 3.25, 30. You're to get 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 30 at 3.25. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 2.5. You're to get 2.5. 32.5 at 3.32.5. 3.32.5. It's up 3.30. Put on number 17.
But I appreciate it, yeah. They can sell all the Fluor colored cattle in a draft if they want to.
There you go. There you go. There's probably another one. Okay, you're to get 3.30 at 3.25, 30 at 3.25. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 5. You're to get 35, 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40 at 3.35, 40 at 35, 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. Sub 3.35. Put on number 17. Still got them.
Colored cattle off David Miller. LaFleur.
3.25, 3.25, and 3.25. You're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25. You're taking out 3.25, 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 30, and 5. You're taking 3.35, 40. You're taking 45, and 45, 50. You're taking 50, and 3.45, 50. You're taking 50. So 3.45. Put on 17. To be 17. bite me. Barnhart, what? Barnhart 30 of the Reds. Good and Gant, $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5. Now $6, and 7, and 8, and 8, 9, and 10, and 10, 11, and 12, and 12, 13, and 14, and 15, 16, and 17, 18, and 18, 18, 19, 20, and 320, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, that'd be 319, 28, no, just 8, 12. 18. 18. A Fleur right there now, they're taking out 310 and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, and 12 and a half, they're taking 310 now, 12 and a half, they're taking 310, and 310, they're taking out 10, 12 and a half, 13, 14, 15, 16, they're taking 17, 18, they're taking 19, 20, and 21, $21, they're taking out 321, and $21, they're taking out 1, they're taking out 1, sold 320, put them on tabby number 218, 18. Troy 38. Sell them or put them on something else. Sell them. Sell them right here now. They're to get 2, they're to get 310, 310, and 310. They're to get 10, about 10, 12 and a half, they're to get 15, they're to get 17 and a half, and 20, and 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a 5, 25, 25, 25, and 320, 2 and a 5, 320, 2 and a 5 here. Tubby 322 and a half, put them number 18. Same deal. The horns off of Al, is that right? The horns off Al. Pretty smooth though, guys. Here, $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 307.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 5, 7.5, 10, and 310, and 11, and 11, 12, and 12, 13, and 13, 14, and 14, and 14, and 13, 14, 15, and 15, and 15, 16, and 16, and 317, and 17, and 17, and 17, and 17, or that'd be 316, 18.
Is that about it?
Nah. Well,
Did you not find a cripple up with water 60? Is it good?
Good. What else?
Shorter red balling. 3 1/4, 325, at 325, everything at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, everything at 325, everything at 25, 30, at 25, everything at 30, 330, 2.5, 335, at 37.5, 40, at 42 and a half, 5, at 45, 7.5, 50, at 350, everything at 50, at 350, everything at 347, at 52 and a half, at 352 and a half, everything at 2 and a half, everything at 2, that'd be 350, 17. Back to action, guys. Back to action. The yard out pens are empty, so you guys can get out started again. Right, Ricardo?
Smith, I bet they'll be nice.
Yeah.
Johnny Smith, he's supposed to have like 100 or so heifers.
100.
That's my deal.
There you go.
Those par cattle.
That's them pars.
Look right, be a load of them. Already checked over.
Be a load of them already checked now. There'll be 69 of them. I understand.
Split drive 34 and 69.
Well, let's say par heifers, and there'll be a sweet set, and they've already checked. They're black as they can be.
Last several weeks now.
Several weeks.
Nice package.
There'll be Wheaties. Good as you could buy, guys. Right here, 310 and 310. Under to get that 10, under to get that 10, and 310. Under to get that 10, under to get that 12 and a half, under to get 10, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, under to get 12 and a half, 15, under to get 70 and a half, under to get 20, and 20, under to get 21, and 21, under to get 22, under to get 3, under to get 3, under to get 3, under to get 3, 4, and 24, under to get 25, under to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 6, and 26, under to get 3, 26, 7, and 7, under to get 7, 8, under to get 8, under to get 8, under to get 8, under to get 8, and 328, 328, 9, and 9, no, 930, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 31, and 331, to get 30, to get 1, to get 31, to get 331, and 31, to get 31, to get 1, to destroy it, 330, put them on number 28. 38-yard amount.
Yard him out. Yard out the yard. First drive. That didn't take long, did it?
Down here at Gainesville now, the bowl.
The Bowls, guys, will be a load of them, looks like. Daniel. Daniel puts a good set of them crosses together.
Split drive, 32 of 65.
Be 65 of them, they tell me, like, guys, they already checked. Good set of summertime feeding heifers right there, Bill.
Yes, they are.
Guys, I think this will be a sweet set, and they're pretty black, and they're pretty good right there. Summertime feeding heifers right there, people. I added to get 310, and 310, to get 10, but to get 10, and 310, to get 10, 12 and a half, to get 310, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, to get 15, to get 15, and 15, to get 315, and 16, and 16, to get 16, to get 16, to get 17, and 17, to get 17, sir, to get 17 here, and 17, 18, and 18, 18, 18, 3, 18, 19, and 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 20, and 3, 20 and a half, and 20 and a half, and I get 20, 51, and 21 and a half, 1 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 and a half, and 21 and a half, and 21 and a half, and I get a 1 and a half, 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 type. I had to get 321, 28.
All these good grooms and Dameron.
Grooms and Dameron guys will be 74 head of them. Another set of summertime feeding heifers.
All right, guys, another split drive, 37.
Summertime feeders. Summertime, 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 Johnny. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you guys right here now. So here was right there now. To get $3 and $3 bill, 3 and 3. To get $3 now, 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3 and $3 here, 3 there. To get 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 5 and 305. $6 here. To get 7. To get 8. To get 8 here, 8, 9. To get 9, 10 and 10. To get 11. To get 11 and 12 and 12. To get 3, 12, 13. To get 13, 13, 14 and 14 and 15. To get 15. To get 16 and 16, 17. To get 17, a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19, 19 and a half, 19 and 20 and 320 and a half and 20 and a half 1 and 21 2 dirty 2 dirty 3 dirty 23 and 24 and 24 5 dirty 25 25 25 25 and 24 now 5 dirty 24 now 5 and 25 dirty tubby 324 number 12.
Waco.
Waco, Waco, Waco. Here's Gerald Bolton's cattle now, Waco, Texas.
Check it. Open.
Yes, sir. Already checked.
Look like they slid backwards to me.
Yeah, they could have been bigger at one time. Compensatory.
Right, 28 of 57.
Got bread on every draft too, don't you? There'll be lots of bread every. Summertime feeders, gentlemen. Weights are good. Weights are excellent right there now. They're to get 310 and 310 and 310. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 310, 12 and a half, 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 315. They're to get 15. They're to get 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20. They're to get 21 and 2. They're to get 23. They're to get 4. They're to get 25. They're to get 6 and 7. They're to get 7, 8. They're to get 28 9. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 31. They're to get 31 2. They're to get 32, 33, 33 and 32 and 33, 32 and 3 and 4 and 34. They're to get 34, they're to get 33 and a half, 4, and 34 and a half, 5, and 35 and a half, they're to get 600, and 600, 600, and 6 and a half, 7, and 37 and a half, and 8, they're to get 38 and a half, 9, they're to get 9, 40, and 41, they're to get 41, they're to get 9, 41, they're to get 42, and 2, they're to get 41, 2, 41, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and 41, 42, 41, 42, 3, and 43, 43, 43, and 3, they're to get 3, 4, half, sold. 343, put them on Hayes, 1, 2, Hayes 2.
3 loads these bushers.
3 loads of bushers right here, guys. 92 in the first offering.
Checked them.
Already checked. Pretty good. A whole bunch, guys. A whole bunch now. Yep. 799 right here, and they're pretty cool boys right there now. They're to get 320 and 320 and 320. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. Already checked now. 320 and 320. They're to get now 1. They're to get now 21. They're to get now 1. They're to get 321. They're to get now 2 and 21 and 2. They're to get 21 and 22. They're to get 22 and 321, 22. They're to get 21 and 2, 3 and 323. They're to get 323, 4 and 324, 5 and 325, 6 and 326. They're to get 607 and 27. They're to get 27. They're to get 27 and 26, 7 and 326, 7 here. They're to get Jeff's out 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 8, 328, 328, 327 and a half, 8, 327 and a half. They're to get 8. So 327 and a half, cow 1. No, 8. 2. How many you got here? 65 more, Kevin's. On him? There's 65 more of them, guys, and bushers.
That would be nice, though. Where's Lydia?
Another set of summertime feeding heifers, folks.
They are.
Another set of summertime feeders. 310, 12 and a half, and 310, and 310. They're to get out 12 and a half, they're to get 12 and a half, they're to get 15, they're to get out 15, they're to get out 15, 16, and 16, they're to get 16, they're to get 316, and 17, they're to get 18, 18, 19, they're to get out 20, and 320, they're to get 1, and 21, they're to get 21, they're to get 22, they're to get 22, 22, 23, and 23, 4, and 24, they're to get 25, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 324, 5, and 324, 5, 324, 5, at $5, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there. It's up 324, 12. Ooh, got big heifers.
Yeah, little Stevie. Bomb hall.
They just did 25 more of these.
25 more.
Kevin hasn't been here in a while, has he? No, that's all of them, Anton. That there's open. She's lost a calf. There she comes. Old big heifers right there. All open at the ranch. Heifers open at the ranch, guys, right here now. $2.10, $2.10, and $2 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 210, they're to get 210, and 210, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 225, they're to get 25, 30, and 235, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 40, and 245, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 50, and 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 60, and 260, they're to get 60, and 260. You're out here 5, 265, 265, 265, and 570, 270 internet, 270. 265, 70 internet chat, 270 and 265. What do you get 70 and 70? There to get 70, there to get 70, there to get 70 and 70, there to get 70 Varner, 265, 84.
What are we waiting on?
I just found for just make sure we do. Deep breath.
Take a deep breath all damn week.
Hey, you got to play golf Monday.
Took a deep breath doing it, didn't you? Had to take a deep breath to do it.
I don't know. They'll probably cut us off.
Yeah, probably.
No, they didn't. Be too dressed to see bomb house.
Stevie Wonder. I like the guy pretty well.
Checked them open, and they are the nice kind.
They're already checked open. They are nice kind. Stevie always brings the goods, guys. You do good work, Stevie, as usual. There they come.
Dead eye.
Be a dead eye on them right there now. Good heifers they are from Stevie. 325 at 325 at 325 7 half 325 7 half and now 30 now 30 30 30 30 30 30 32 at 34 34 5 35 600 and 3600 35 3600 and 35 36 37 and 37 8 38 9 and 9 39 40 and 40 1 41 42 and 43 44 44 and 43 44 43 half and a half 43 and a half and 43 and a half and give half a dollar half and a half here half LaFleur 343 put them on number 3 LaFleur 3 32 more Stevies. Pretty girls. Stay. There she is. There she is, guys. Here, yeah, good little black females right there, as good as building the town today. And to get $3 now, 2.5, and $3 here, 2.5, and $3 here to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, 5, and 305, 7.5, 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 307.5, 10, 12.5, and 12.5, and to get 12.5, 310, 11, and 310, 11, and to get 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 310, 11, and to get 310, 11, and 11, and to get 11, how 310. Number 8. Yep.
Already checked.
APO'd. Thank you, guys. Stevie, thank you. You got what? Oh, good.
Wait, they got some ready, John?
Got the yard house ready?
Here, y'all talk later. Let's go.
Is this the Charlotte?
Troy. Okay. I didn't catch him. You did. Did you catch him? What they win? Yellow one off of somebody. You know, Sutter. Number 2. What price? Got you. They did a good job on that incision, didn't they? Anton? Here to come. It's kind of worth the wait there, boys.
Be a load of these good heifers here now. Already checked.
Be a load of them guys, Smith cattle guys, already checked. Where's he from? Fancy black heifer. Smithville. What do you weigh, John? Hey, good heifer right there now. They're getting out 310 and 310 and 310. They're getting out 10, 12 and a half. They're getting 310, 12 and a half. They're getting 12 and a half, 15. They're getting 15, 17 and a half, and 20 and 322 and a half, 5. They're getting 7 and a half. They're getting 27 and a half, 26 and 26, 7. They're getting 27 and 326, 7 and 27. They're getting 26 now, 7, 8, 328 here, 8 now, 9 and 329 and 329. Right front, Tubby. 329, 328, 9, Vatican, 328, 39, 39, Vatican, 329. So 328, right front, Tubby. Christensen. Sure can. You're welcome. Thank you. Here's a big end to them, guys. The big end to them, guys, right here now. They're taking out $3 here, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 3, 2.5. Good weights on the heifers here, 3, and $3 here, 3. They're taking 3, 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 and 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 285, 287.5, 287.5, 287.5, 90. And 291, 292, 293, they're taking 94, they're taking 95, they're taking 95, 95, 95, 94, 95, 94, 95 here, Varner, 294, put them at 8. We got some heifers got too big. Wait to see. More than that. More than that.
They checked them open at the ranch. That's why
Checked open at the ranch is the reason they're here, folks. Checked open at the ranch, the reason they're here, and they're pretty good. Goodness, guys, right here now, goodness here now, they're to get $3 and 3, they're to get 3 and $3 here, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 2.5 and 3, 2.5, 302.5, 302.5 and 302.5, they're to get 2.5, 5 and 306 here, they're to get $6, they're to get $6 and 305, 306, 305, 306 and 305, they're to get $6, they're to get 6, they're to get $6 and 305, 306, 306, Varner 305, put them on Kyle 5. Schumacher. The Schumacher Heifers, guys. This one's you raised. Looks like it, guys, right here now. The Schumachers. Munster. Era, Texas. Era, Texas, right here now. They're to get 310. At 310, they're to get 12 and a half. At 310, 12 and a half. They're to get 10 now, 12 and a half. They're to get 310 now, 12 and a half. At 310, they're to get 10. They're to get 10, 12 and a half. And 12 and a half, 13, 14. They're to get 15. And 15, they're to get 14, 15, 16. They're to get 17. And 18, they're to get 18, 19. They're to get 20. And 3, 21. They're to get 22. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, 4. And 24, 5. They're to get 25, 600. And 26, 25, 26, 27. And 27, 28, get your man 28, and 328, 329, 329, 328, now get up. 328, 9, 328, 9, 328, start to get now, better now, 329, Tubby, 328, 27. Big end, the same girls right here, Era, Texas. Schumachers. They run nice cattle, folks. They run really, really nice cattle. $3, $3, at $3, you're to get at 3, you're to get at 3, you're to get at 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and $3 here, 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and 3, you're to get $3 here, 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, 2.5, 1, 301, 301, 301, 2, 302, 303, 304, 304, 303, 4, 303, 304, 303, 304, and 4, how? 303. 83. Everything is not black. Already checked.
Hal 83 yard out all the colored cattle.
Look at the house. There's Munster, John. There's Munster. Here's Patrick. Patrick Lugenhouse. We've been on 107 of these heifers, guys. 107.
Split ride 53 of 107. Here's another guy that didn't know.
Yeah, he just showed up.
You didn't know? Here's a good set of big 9-weight heifers, folks. Off the green down at Munster, Texas. What was it, 107 of them, right? 107. Look at house heifers. Shut that door a little bit. Shut that door a little bit. Really good boys, little girls, good girls, good girls, good girls, good girls. Right here now, they're taking a 290, at 290, they're taking a 2.5, at 290, they're taking a 2.5, they're taking 290, 2.5, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half. And out the gate, 292 and a half, they're taking 2.5, 5, they're taking 95, 600, 95, 6, 7, they're taking 7, they're taking 8, they're taking 98, 9, and 99, 3, they're taking $3 now, 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, and 299, 3, 1, and no, 1, 2, they're taking 302, 303, 303, 304. 304, and 4 gets your man Bill 304, and 304, 304, 5, 305, and 305, and 5, 600, and 6 here, 305, 306, 7, and 7, 7 and a half, 7, and 7, 306 and a half, 7 and a half, and a half, 7 and a half, 7 of 8, and 308 and a half, 8 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 and a half, and 308 and a half, and 308 and a half here, 8 and a half there. Troy, 308, put him on number 9, 19. Yellow ones? No. Shucks. Thanks for looking out. You got it, Mayo?
Well, man, you got several heifers.
What you got?
McComas
McComas.
sold steers last week.
Sold steers last week.
Been on the wheat all winter. Checked open.
Been on wheat all winter down there in Mako, guys. How many? 33 of them, guys. Already checked open, been on wheat all winter long down there in Mako. Right here, it at 335, at 335, and 35, and 7.5, at 35, 7.5, and 40, and 42 and a half, 5, at 47 and a half, 50, and 52 and a half, 5, and 5, 7.5, 60, at 362 and a half, 5, and 5, and 5, 7.5, and 365, 600, at 65, 66, 65, 6600, at 365, and now 600, at 600, to get a 5, 6. Should get 6 over here at 65, 366, 65, 66, 5.5, 6, 366, 366, 366, now half, 6.5, 7, 367, 367 and a half, 7.5, 7.5, sold 367, put them on number 6, 6. Some more McComas.
You got big draft here, don't you?
Yeah. Be 139 of them, guys. 139. There's 132 of them guys. Nice girls. Put it on the next deal.
Chris does a nice job.
They won't. You've been on 130 some of these. Already checked open. Been on wheat all winter. Minko. Chris here. There he is. How are you guys? Good to see you.
Johnny Smith is put together.
Oh, they are? What's the deal we're going to try to buy?
This,
Coming up.
Well, Chris, you do excellent work, buddy. I promise you.
they don't want to come in.
They don't want to leave Minko.
We'll go take care of a couple things in the office and I'll be back there in the studio. All right.
I don't care. Don't get out there where you can bet against Billy.
No, Billy's got my card.
Oh, is that your deal?
Yeah, he's got my deal.
Bedell?
No.
Oh. Well, if you want the best set of heifers we got, right here they are, Billy. Really, really a sweet set.
Ivory bigger going here. Nice deal, man.
Quality genetics, good little blood running through their veins, people. 800-pound heifers are very fine. This right there now, they're get 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, and again at 7.5, and again 7.5, at 325, 7.5, 30, at 330, and again 27.5, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, at 30, and again 30, and again 27.5, 8, at 327, of 8, 9, 29, 29, 30, at 330, and again 30, and again 30 and a half, 30, and again 30, and again 30 and a half, at 30, 50, and again 30, 50, and again 30, 50, at 30, 50. At 30, 51, and 31, and a half, and a 1.5, 2, and a 2, and a 2, 32 and a half, and 2 and a 3, at 33 and a half, and a 3 and a 4, and a 34, and a 34 and a half, and 4.5, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, and 334 and a half, and a half, 334 and a half, 334 and a half here, and a half here, barn, 334, 26, 76. Yard about. Probably everything at 8 black. Here's some more Christmas. guys get out on Wednesday, and Lydia stays out on Wednesday.
Get your cows in next
Everything good? Great, great. Yeah, we just won out. So she was down there at the gate waiting on me to get there before she get back in. She wanted back in. The wheat's better inside than it is out.
travel up and down the road for a little bit.
I guess she just wanted to wander around. You know, where you pull in the river, you got that long driveway and that gate. She landed next to the gate. I pulled up her and got out of the gate. Pick up. She stood up and I walked over the gate. She ain't moved 3 steps. I watched her run by me, get back down the road. She wanted back in. I think she might have been thirsty. She might have been out a while.
What'd you think it was at? 31, 30, 30?
George said these are wild, didn't
Steers.
he? Yep. Well, they're pretty girls. Be 25 of them, folks. Already checked. They didn't want to leave Mako. They just wanted to stay home right there. Good old big heifers right there, and there we have pretty girls right there. I had her to get. I already checked 275.80 at 275. I give 80. I get 75 7.5. I get 275 7.5 and 275. I get 7.5 out the gate 7.5 80 and 82.5 82.5 82.5 5 85 7.5 90. I get 292.5 5 and 95. I get 97.5. I get 95 $6 95 96 95 $96 and 295. I get $6 and 295. I get $6. I get $6 here. So 295. Varner 82. Okay, there's a little old taller and longer ones. Taller and longer ones right here now. They're to get a 250, a 255, a 255, a 5, a 255, a 5, a 5, a 5, 7.5, and 760. They're to get 2.5, a 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, a 70, they're to get 272.5, and 75, a 7.5, a 80, and 2.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 7.5, 90, and 290, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, and 287.5, and 90, and 287.5, 90, they're to get 90. 287.5, 8. Chris, thank you, buddy. Appreciate y'all. Mr. Moore, how are you, sir? Didn't see you sitting over.
Tree here.
Got goods?
Good Hayes, Jeff and Evan Hayes.
Jeff and Evan Hayes.
They raised all these cattle.
They raised them all.
On the wheat, no implants.
Never had an implant.
You like it.
Fletcher, Oklahoma. They here?
Yeah, they should be here.
Hey, guys, you here? Hayes, where are you?
There they are. They're over here.
Oh, yeah, there they are over here. Been all day. Boy, you do great, great work.
Right kind, man.
Right kind. Cowmakers right there, boys. Cowmakers right there. Now here, enter to get 3 1/4 at 325. At 325, enter to get 25, 25, 7.5. Enter to get 27 at 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 at 330. Enter to get 320. Sub 30 now 2. Enter to get 32. Enter to get 32. Enter to get 33 at 34. Enter to get 34. Enter to get 33 and 4 5 at 35. Enter to get 335. Enter to get 335. Enter to get 5 600 at 336. 335. 336. 335. 6 7 at 337, 8 at 338, to give 800, to give 8, to be out 8, to give 8, 9, to get 39, to get 339, 40, and 41, 341, 341, now 2 at 43, to get 43, to get 42, 43, half 3 and a half at 43 and a half, to get 3 and a half, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 4 at 44 and a half, at 44 and a half, to get 5, 45, to get 44 to 5, 5 and a half, at 45 and a half, and to get 345 and a half, another half, another half, another half, your half. So 345 to Tubby, 27. Here's 31 more of them, guys. You guys want to make a cow? Anybody want to make a cow? No implants. Fletcher, Oklahoma. I bet there's some good blood running through their veins too, guys. Good kind, right here now, $3.10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 2.5, to get 302 and a 5, at 305 7.5, and now 10. They're to get 12 and a half, 15, at 17.5, now 20. They're to get 22 and a half, at 322 and a half, and 5, 325 7.5, to get 327 and a half. You're out back here, and 7.5, 325 7.5, at 327, and 26 7, 328, 328 here, 28, 28, 28, 328, at 328 here. Here, 8, 39, and 29, and 30, and 30 internet, 330, good as you'll ever buy. 331, and 31, and 31, to get 30 now 1, to get 331, 2, and 332, to get 32, 3, and 33, to get 33, 34, and 34, to get 34, do it again, internet, 3, 4, 5, and 35, and 35, 336, 336, Trevor, at 600, to get 600, to get 35, 600, good as you'll ever buy. 336. 335, 336, 337, 337, 337, 338, 338, 338 here, 8 there, but give 8 out again, 8 Trevor out, 338, 338, 339, 339, 40, 340, don't let them get away, 340, 340 internet, 340 Trevor, you gonna do it, 340. I sold him 339 Dennis, 8. Thank you guys, super duper. Oh, that's some more of them? Oh, they cut the black ballies off of them. I think who don't like a black ballie right there now? To get $3, at $3 bill 3, at $3 here 3, to get 2.5, to get 302 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 301, and 301, to get 100, to get that 1. Anybody seen how? 301 and 2, and 302, 303, to get 303, internet chat 303, and 304, enter to get 4 5, now 6, and 600, to get out 600, to get out 305, and to get 600, and now 5 6, 305, 306, and 305, 306, and 600 here, 600 here to get 6 here. So internet 305. Trevor? Trevor Jones? Trevor Jones, wasn't it? Goodbye, Trevor. Here's 63 more of them. 63 more of them. Different bloodline. Yep, little colored up there. Been out on wheat all winter. Been on wheat all winter, guys. Down Fletcher, Oklahoma. Did y'all get a big rain down there? Did y'all get a big rain? Did y'all get a big rain? Boy, here we go now. Here's the rest of them good Hayes heifers, Fletcher, Oklahoma. There you go, folks. 63 pieces. Isn't she a good heifer? 63 pieces of them right there now. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 here, 2.5, and I get 3, and I get 3, and I get 3, 2.5, and I get 5, and I get 7.5, 10, and 3, 10, 12.5, and I get 15, and I get 15, and I get 15, and 3, 12.5, 13, and I get 13, 14, and 14, 15, and I get 15, and I get 15, and I get 14, 15, and 3, 14, 15, and 3, 14, 15, and I get 15. Anybody else here? 15, 16, and 16, half 16. And 16 and a half, and I get 17, and 17, and I get 17, and I get 17, and 17, and I get 17, 17, 17, to be 316 and a half, 14, 28. Okay, now you guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. You got mail?
No, I'm out of mail.
John, take it with him. Look at there. Pretty good, guys, right here now. They're to get 310, and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half. They're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, and 315, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, and 315, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, 16, and 16, they're to get 16, they're to get 16, they're to get 16, 17, and 17, 18, 19, they're to get 20, they're to get 21, 22, and 23, they're to get 24, they're to get 5, and 26, they're to get 25, $6, 325, $6, and 25, and I get $6. To get $6, that'd be 325, 17.
Down here to Verdon.
Verdon, Oklahoma.
It should be about 100 of these good heifers.
About 100 of these Johnny Smith cattle. Hi, Johnny. Schmidt cattle guy, Verdon, Oklahoma. 18 the last ones. About 100 of these heifers. You do good work, guys. Good work. Here we go with them right there now. I enter to get a 350, a 350, enter to get 2.5, a 350, enter to get 2.5, 5, enter to get 5, 7.5, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 360, and 60, enter to get 57.5, 60, and 357.5, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 57.5, 60, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, Oklahoma 357.5, 1. Check them. Next into them, people. There's the pretty girls. Come from Verdon, Oklahoma. These nice people and nice cattle. Got mail. Did I give it back to you? Did you just get one? One piece of all you getting? The 87 of these folks. 89 of these folks. There's a smooth set of heifers, folks. One of the really good sets of heifers we sell here every year. So as good as we've seen any time, boys, right there. Powerful set of black heifers. Replacement quality. Good as grows, guys. Good as grows right there. Hitting on the side. 3 1/4. And 325. And 325. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25. And again, 325. And 25. And again, 325. 7.5. And again, 30. And again, 30. And again, 30. And again, 30. And 330. And again, 30. And again, 31. And 31, 32. And again, 32. And again, 32. 33. And 33. 34. And again, 34. And again, 34. And 33. And 34. And again, 4. And again, 4, 5. And 35. And again, 35. And again, 5. And again, 5. And 34. 34, now 5, 34, now 5, and 34, I'm going to get 5, anybody else here, 5, and 34 and 5, I'm going to get 34 and 5, I'm going to get 34 and 5. Troy, 334. 38. 38. Check. Same cattle.
Got mail coming.
Schmitz, thank y'all. Appreciate it very, very much. You got steers too? Nope, not steers.
Got green nail.
Red Angus. You got your mail?
Shorty didn't call you.
He quit calling me. Shane Ledford, guys. Here's Shane's down in Comanche, Oklahoma. Down to Comanche, Oklahoma. They're to get 350. At 350, they're to get 2.5. At 350, they're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 350. At 50, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 2.5. At 350, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. At 350, 2 and a 3. At 53, they're to get 53. 4. At 5, they're to get 55. They're to get $6. They're to get 7. At 57, they're to get 7. They're to get 6. 7. 356. 7. At 8. At 358. 9. At 59, they're to get 9. They're to get 9. 358 now 9 at 358 9 they're to give 8 but again 60 at 360 at 60 Michael and 1 and 61 they're to get 61 they're to get 1 they're to get 1 2 and 2 they're to get 3 they're to get 63 and 3 they're to get 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 3 Mike Treese 362. Bring the blacks back. You want to check them? No, do not check them. There'll be 53 more of them now. There's some cow makers. You don't like red Angus cows? Here they are. You've been on 53 of the big sisters. Shane Ledford. Shane out here, is he? Yes, there is. Mr. Ledford. You know Mr. Ledford how? Guess not. Comanche, Oklahoma, guys. Comanche, Oklahoma. Ledford time here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, again at 325, at 325, again at 7.5, and 7.5, again at 7.5, again 7.5, 325, 7.5, 30, and 30, again 31, again 31, 2, 32, 32, 3, at 33, 4, again at 5, again 35, 600, at 3600, 37, again 37, again 36, 7, at 336, 337, 338. And 338 9 339 they're gonna get here now they're gonna get 940 and 341 they're gonna get 41 and 41 they're gonna get 42 they're gonna get 42 and 42 43 and 43 they're gonna get 42 43 over here and 43 they're gonna get 4 and 44 45 and 45 they're gonna get 3 44 and 5 and 5 they're gonna get 5 they're gonna get 5 they're gonna get 5 they're gonna get 5 so 344 Mike Treese. Throw them all together. Everything is black, bring them all back together. Throw both of them together. Throw both deals together. Bring all the blacks, no matter what big. Bring all the blacks back together. 2 loads of the Boons. Reputation on the set, boys. How many here? Be 161 of them all together, guys. 3 loads of the boons. 3 loads of the boons. 2 loads. Thank the Hayes. Come back, sis. Okay, folks, reputation set of stock right there, folks.
Same every time. They start little bitty.
Start them little, keep them good, guys, right here.
Them if you want.
Check them if you want, whatever you want. There you go. 2 loads of them right there, guys. Here, they're going to get 350. At 350, they're going to 50. At 350, they're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50 now. 2.5. At 350, they're going to get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. At 350, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. 2.5. At 350, 2.5. 5. At 55, they get 7.5. They get 7.5. At 7 to 60. At 360, they're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 62. And 2. They're going to get 200. They're going to 2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2. At 362. And 200, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, here 2, there, they're going to 2, 3, and 3, 363, 362, now 3, and 363, and now 3, 4, and now 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, and 4, they're going to 363, 4, 363, 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, sold them, 363, Kyle 2, 11, Kyle 11. Thank you guys, right here. Male time, little thin black bally hammers here. Jason again, is it? Posey cattle right there, guys. The Posies. They're going to get 350. At 350, they're going to get 5. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 5. 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 350 now, 5. At 350 now, 5. They're going to get 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 5. At 50, they're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. At 50, they're going to get out. They're going to get 325. 325, 7.5. 325, 7.5. 325, 7.5. 325. They're going to get 7.5. At 25, who bid? At 25, they're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 325. 17, Preg, X-Preg. May not get them all to him. Here's something either way, guys. Bred or not bred, you're going to get them. Bred or not bred, they all going to go right there, guys. They might be worth a heck of a lot more bred as they wouldn't right there. Now they're going to get 310. At 310, at 310, 12.5. They get 12.5. They get 310. Now 12.5. At 310, 12.5. They get 12.5. 15. They're going to get 70.5. And 20. They're going to get 320. They're going to get, come on. And 20. They're going to get 2.5. They get 325. And 25. They get 322.5. At 325 over here. At 322.5. 322.5. 5. 325. 322.5. You're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. 322.5. Nothing. Preg them. We don't want anything back though. I'm sure. Same deal. Same deal. If they're bred, you get them. For not, you get them. $3.10. $3.10. And $3 now. 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 3. They're going to 10. They're going to 3.10. They're going to 10. And 10. They're going to 3.10. They're going to 15. And 15. They're going to 10. 15. They're going to 10. They're going to 15. And 3.10. They're going to 15. They're going to 15. They're going to 15. And the gold guys here 15. They're going to 3.10. They're going to 15. And 15. They're going to 15. They're going to 3.10. 15. And 3.10. 12 and a half. They're going to 12 and a half. And 12 and a half. They're going to 12 and a half. They're going to 12 and a half. Antonio, 3.10. 10. 10. Here's McGee's right there, folks. Aren't they cool? They'll make a set of mama cows. They'll make a set of mama cows. They're all open. Guaranteeing to be that way, people. There is some quality to burn, people. I entered to get 285.90 and 285 at 90 and 285 at 87 and a half and 285 7 and a half and 285 at 7 and a half and 285 at 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 87 and a half. You want to begin 287 and a half 285 7 and a half and now 8 88 here 9 89 90 291 92 92 and 93 and 94 94 94 5 95 95 600 and 96 7 7 97 and 96 97 96 97 97 97 97 Varner 296. Put them on Kyle 5 5X Preg. Benny Gabhart, guys, I'm not going to guarantee these either. They all going to go, guys. All go right there now. 250 and 255 and 255 and 60 and 255 60 and 5 and 70 and 70 and 270 and 265 70 down to Miko, guys. 270 and 270 and 65 and 70 down here and 70 and Paul Jubin and 70 and 270 and 265 70 and 70 Varner 265 nothing. Pray on, please. Here's crossbred here we got. We sold light into these yesterday. Here. Overlander or whatever it was. Give it. Need that one. I can't get them loose either. O'Dwyer. Had light in yesterday, people, right there now. Pretty good stock here. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Better get at 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get at 325, 7 and a half and 7 and a half. Better get 325. Better get 7 and a half and 27 and a half. 30 and 31. Better get 31. Better get 331 and 31. Better get 1 2 and 31 2 3. Better get 3. Better get 3 4. Better get 4 5 and 35 600 7. Better get 7 8 and 39. Better get 9 here now 40 and 41. Better get 41. Better get 2 and 3 and 43, to get 42, 43, 4, and 45, and 45, and to get 44, 5, and to get 44, 45, here, 5, and 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, Tommy Jubin, and 45, sold 344, Tubby, 17. I don't think so. 17 X Preg. Same peppers right there, guys. Same peppers off of them right there now. They're to get $3 2 and a half, and $3 bill 2 and a half, and $3 bill 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and to get $3 bill 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and $3 who get 3, and 3 to get 3. Same peppers, guys. $3. We sold little ones yesterday. Right about 3, and $3 here, 3 to get 2, to get 3 1, and 3 1 to get a 1 tubby. $3. Put them in number 18. X Preg. Here's some big heifers off of. No, it's not Bitter Creek. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Maybe bred, maybe not. No, are they? Are they bred? Are they checked? GTO, guarantee them open, guys, right here now. They get 250, at 250, they get 2.5, at 250, they get 2.5, they get 5, they get 7.5, 60, they get 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 80, they get 2.5, they get 82.5, at 280, 2.5, they get 280, they get 2.5, 82.5, Varner, 280, put them on number 8. Do not check them. Here's Roger Wilkerson's. Must be it. You will? What do you got this? John, you want me to do the breads today too? Okay. Billy want to know. What's this? Wilkerson heifer. All right, I'm not going to guarantee her for nothing, guys. Right here, down to get 250 and 5 at 255. I get 255. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. 250 at 250. I get 2.5. I get 250. 2.5 at 250. 2.5. I get down 5 and 5. 7.5. 60. 2.5. 5. I get 65. 65. 65 and 5. I get 2.5 here. We're Antone 260. 2.5. Straight, or you want them on the 10s? What do you say? Yeah, but how much? It's off them one of them Hayes heifers, guys. 8 months. They won't take her home. You don't keep her. Sutter. Sutter, John. Hayes, do you know? I guess they're already gone. Sutter, 3 1/4, 325, and 325, 30, to get 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 30, at 330, to get 30, Antonia, 30, 40, and 340, 50, to get 50, she good, and 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 355, to get 55, to get 60, and 360, and 55, to get 60, to get 55, now 60, to get 60, so 355, Varner, number 29, 120, 120. What's this? What's he say? One to five?
5 months.
5 months. 5 months right here. Campbell's right here. The Campbell heifers here now to get $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get real 5, 7.5, to get 10, and 310, 12.5, to get 15, to get 17.5, 20, and 320, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 327.5, and 325, to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, here 7.5, Varner 325, 19. Two of them 7 to 8 months bred, 7 or 8 months. That's good. They all put it on there. Well, how about that? 7 to 8 months bred right there. I did it again. $3.10, and $3.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 3.10, and 10, to get $3 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $3 now, 3, 7 to 8 months now, 3.10, and $3 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to anybody want them, and $3 here, 3, to get 5, to get 305. Thank you, and 305, to get 5, 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 and 5 sold $3 Jensen, $3 Jensen. Rocky. You're breeding them pretty young, Rocky. 5 months. You don't keep her, you don't sell her. Let's sell her, okay. And $3, and 3, to get $3 now, 3, to get 10, and 3.10, to get now 10, to get $3 now, 10, to get now 10. You got somebody, and 10, to get me 2, and 3.10, to get now 10, to get 3.10, to get now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10. Sold $3. Put them on Terry, 5. What's this? 5 months off of William Johnson.
Well, they're nice cows too.
They were nice cattle. She's 5 months bred. Nice over here now. They're to get $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 15. They're to get that 20. They're to get 25 and 25. They're to get 3.25, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30 at McGee and 3.25 on McGee. More of them. 5 months out of Garrison Heber out there hitting $3.10, $3 now, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, to get 2.5, 3 2.5, and 3.7.5, 10, and 12.5, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, that's 17.5, and 17.5, 20, and 322.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, and 7 to 30, to get 32.5, and 332.5, to get 2.5, 2.5 here, 2.5 McGee, and to get 320 McGee. I don't remember 325, 330, 330.
Hello.
The Zimmerman, she's won by 7. Won by 7. Isn't what a girl right there. $2,500. She's fixed the calf. 25, 27.5, 3,000, 31, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 3,300, 33, 33. You people are all out. 3,300. Internet, 3,200.
How big are these guys?
Braden Lancaster on the internet. Nice effort, Braden.
So those cattle will sell on our Wednesday sale. And you can bring them Sunday or Monday.
She's won. She's 3 months along. 3 1/4 and 325. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again, 325. Again, 325 and 325. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again, $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. To get $3 you bid and 10 to get 3 and now 10 to get 3 and now 10 and 10 to get in Terry $3 5.
And it's cheap. You put 5 pounds on those cattle. So, and we
1 by 6. 1 by 6. Pretty good, guys, right here. Pretty good. $2,000. $2,000, 2,100, 22, 3, and 24, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 2,700, and 26, 700, 27, 2,700. You want to do it? 26, 7, 2,700, to get 7, so 26. Varner put them in 19.
okay.
19 wasn't it? What, Pokey?
Okay. All right. Steers and heifers mix.
Male dinners.
Okay. All right. Well,
Please.
sounds good. I'll have a spot for you. Okay.
3,000. Four to 5 months bred. 4 to 5 months bred. $2,000. 2,000. 2,000 and 2,000. They're to get at 2 and 2,000. They're to get out. They're going to have babies now. They're black. 2,000 and they're to get 2. Rocky, look at here 2 and 2,000. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. 1,500. 1,500. 1,600. 16, 17, 18. 18, yeah, worth the money. 18 and 17, 18. They're to give 1,800 and 17. We're to give 1,800. 1,800, 18, 18. Varner, 1,700, number 19. 8. Okay. 8 months, guys, here, they're to get 2,000, and 2,000, 2,100, 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, and 2,500, 2,600, they're to get 7, and 27, they're to get 7, and going to have babies, 2,700, and 8, and 2,800, they're to get 27, and 2,800, and 27, and 2,800, and 27, and 28, here's, 27, Jensen. What do you see here? 2 by 8.
Full throat.
She got a little up. She's still 2 by 8. She's still 2 by 8. 2 by 8 with a lump. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Is she 8 months bred? $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 210, 20, 220, it'll get 25, it'll get 25, 30, at 230 a pound, it'll get 230, it'll get 225, 30, at 225, it'll get 30, at 230, it'll get 25, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, cherry, 225, put on cherry number 5X, 5X. Abortions, they've all been aborted at $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at get 2.5, at get 3, I side 2.5, at 3, 2.5, 5, at get 7.5, at get 10, and 10, 3, 10, at get 3, 7.5, 10, and 3, 7.5, you'll get 10, and $10, to get at 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10 tub 3, 7.5, put them on number 18. These are all 6 and 7 months bred, my mail says. All 6 and 7 months bred. Pretty good heifers right there now. They're to get 1,500 and 1,600 and 16. They're to get 16. They're to get 17. They're to get 18. They're to get 19. They're to get 2,000. They're to get 21 and 21, 21, 21, 2102 and 22, 23 and 2,300. They're to get 22 and 23 and 22 and 2,300 and 22 and 23 and 22 and 23 and 22 and 23. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. VAR 2,219. Six to 8 months. 6 to 8 months right there, guys. 1,500, 1,600, and 15, 16, and 17. They're to give 18. They're to give 18, 19. They're to get 2. They're to get 2,001, 2,102, and 22. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, 4, and 24. They're to get 23, 2,400, and 23, 2,400, and 23, and 2,400. They're to get 4 down here, and 24. They're to get 4 sold, 2,300. Jensen. Johnny Dowell, okay. 1 by 3 and a 1 by 7. Let's split them up, guys. I'm going to, is that red one 7 months? Sell that 7-month heifer right there, $3,000. $3,000. What? Look what a red heifer, 3,000, 3,100. Third on the red heifer, 3,100. 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 34. 3,400. You out over here. You out of the pie. 3,400. 33, 34, 3,400. Internet 3,300. Goodbye. Braden Lancaster. Now we're going to sell a little 3-month bred black heifer. That's not her. She's shortbread, guys, right here now. $3, 2.5. At 3 on the bill, 2.5. At 3 on 2.5. At 5. At 3 on 5, 7.5. 10. At 3, 10, 12.5. At 15, 17.5. At 20 and 2.5. At 5. At 7.5. At 3, 27.5. 30 and 32.5. At 3, 32.5. At 3, 32.5. At 2.5. 3, 32.5. At a half. At 2.5. At 2.5. Or 330. 502. Need mail. Hush. I don't know. Ain't got mail yet. Mail.
You got mail?
That bread?
You got mail?
They're really nice little heifers. How far along is she?
Did those people check out the page? They were here.
Daniel Bowles. 5 months. 5 months bred. Nice heifers right there now. Here we go on our way to you. And 275, 80. And 275, 85. 285, 90. And 295, 3. And 305, 10. 15. 20. And 25. 30. 335. And 335, 40. And 45. 345. And 345 a pound. 345 a pound here. 45 here. 340. 120. 7, 8, 5 and 7. Whoop on them, guys. What's the same thing on? 5 and 7. Okay, 5. Which one's 7? Black one's 5. Sell that good red heifer. She's 7 months bred. 2,500 and 25 and 25. I get 7.5. I get 7.5. I get 7.5 and 25. I get 7.5 and 7.5. 2,600 and 600 here now. Selling the red heifer 7 and 27 and 27. 2,700. She's 7 months. 27, 28 and 28, 29 and 29. 3 and 3,000 now 1 and 3,100, 31, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100. This one I'm selling, isn't it? This one I'm selling, 3,100, 3,100. You want to reconsider? Sold internet, $3,000. Bring me that little 5-month heifer back. We got to go to stair turn, don't we, Bill? 3,700 of them stairs. May not get to them in the dark. There she is, a little old 5-month heifer. She's pretty good, guys, right here. $3.10, $3.10, and $3. Now 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 340, and 340, 50, 350 a pound, 350 a pound, to get 340, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50 to McGee, 340 a pound. McGee, 340. One's aborted and one is 3 months. Sell them both right there. I entered to get a $3. Say 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10 and 15 and 15 20. Entered to get 320. Entered to get now 20. Better than 20. Over to get 20. Terry 315 9. Didn't we just sell them? One was 6 and one by 8. One was 6 and one by 8. Mazarack heifers. Here's Wayne's heifers. Well, there's some cow makers right there, guys. Always good here now. 27 and a half and 27 and a half and 27 and a half. It'll give 800. It'll get now 28, 28, 28, 2800 and 27 and a half, 8 and 28. There's 6 and 8 months red. 2800, 27 and a half, 8, 29, 29, 3, 3000, 3000, 31. 31, 2, 32, 32. They're different in them. 32 and 31, 32, 31 and 32. Anybody 2 and 2. There to get 2. VAR 3100, 120.
Take them all.
5 and 6 months, Steve. Sell them right here now. They're to get 5 and 6 months, as good as you could buy right there, people. And 2,500 and 2,500 and 2,500 now. 600 and 700. They're to give 800. They're to give 2,900. They're to get 3,000 and 3,000. They're to get 1. They're to get $3,100 and 32 and 3,200. They're to get 31 and a half. 31 and a half. 31 and 2 and 31 and 32. 31 and 32 here. They're to give 3,100. 120. This one was aborted. If the bale's right. She's aborted if the male's right. Right there now, they're to get $3 now, 10 and 310. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 15. They're to get 310. They're to get 15 and 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 310. They're to get 50. It's just aborted, yeah, 310. And 310, 310, they're to get that 10, they're to get $3, 10, they're to get 310, and $3 out 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10. Jason 6, $3. What's wrong with it?
She was Jason's yesterday.
I don't doubt it a bit. What's this? This here's supposed to be 5 months. Double M, 5 months. Double M, 5 months. But where I had to get $3 now, 5 and 305. I had to get 305. I had to get 305 now, 10 and 305, 10, 15. I had to get 15, 20. I had to get 25 and 25. I had to get 325, 30 and 30. I had to get 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 35 and 335. I had to get 5. I had to get 5. I had to get 5 and 35. McGee, 330 McGee. What's this? 1 by 7 of Fleming heifer. 1 by 7, 2,500 and 2,500 and 25. They're to get 600 and 700, 800. They're to get 9. They're to get 29. They're to get 2,900 now, 999 and 28 9 and 28 900. They're to get 28 900 and 28. They're to get who? Yeah, 2,900, 28 9, 29. Jensen 2,800. You got any on your side? Sure you do. Steer time. I'm going to sell these steers. I'm going to get these way back as soon as we get to see steers. So 3 steers. Got any mail? Jason 6. Brent Cook right there, guys. Wellston, Oklahoma. Wellston, Oklahoma. Good was to get 360, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 370, to get 70, and 365, to get 7.5, and 365, to get 7.5, 70, and 70, to get 370, and 367.5, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Barhart, 367.5, 37.
Good work. I do not. Bunch of them. Guess not.
That's 3,700.
Yeah, let's get these yard out. Smells like coffee up here. Starbucks.
You stiff when you get up out of that chair. God.
Some colored up cattle off Christensen, right? 310, 810, 12 to 5, group 10 and 12 to 5, group 10 and 12 to 5, group 10 and 12 to 5, group 310, 1250, 810, 12 to 5, group 10, 12 to 5, group 15, and 15, half 17 and a half, 17, 23, group 22 and a half, group 25, and 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 5, group 27, 50, and 327 and a half here, group 5 here, group 27 and a half here, Tubby, 325, 17. $18. Okay. Colors off a Hal 81. Sell them, Hal. Yes, they have. $3. Have one. And $3.1. Have $1.1 here. $1.1 here. $1.1 here. Going to be $3.01. And $3.1 here. $1.1 here. Going to be $301. And $3.1 here. $1.1 here. $1.1 here. Going to be $3.01. Going to be $1. $3.01. $3.01. And $3.1 here. $1.1 here. $1.1 here. Kyle, $3 on 5. $3,500. All right, little gentlemen, let's get rolling. 3,700 of these steers will roll through in the next few hours. Jim Rickey, Gary Reed. Jim Rickey. Good work. Home raise, all works, all done. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 60, and now 60, we get 2 and a half, but 2 and a half, 5, and 5, and 5, 2 5, and 2 and a half, 5, and 2 and a half, and a 5, here's a how, 3, 62 and a half, 70. Betty Croner, Old Carchie. 13, 11, and 13, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 11, 11, 13, 11, 11, 11, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, and 13, 11, 11, 13, 11, outside, 11, and 13, 11, 11, 12, 11, go to 12, 13, 13, to 14, go to 14, 15, now 15, and 15, 16, and 16, there, go to 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 1, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, 21, and 21, and 1, here, 1, here, 1, Hal, 320, 90. Here's a minister from Fort Gibson. Justin Miller, right there here, 335, and 35, you go about 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, and half, 50, 50, 50, and 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 53, 50, and half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and half, 50 here, 50 and a half, 50 here, Tubby, 347 and a half, 75. Make about 8. Peeler from Mangum. Peeler cattle, Nick Peeler. Had the heifers earlier. 345, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 50 and 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, how you're out, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and now 60, 60, going to be 60, now 9, and now 9, going to be $9, going to be 8, now 9, Jeff for 9, and now $9, going to be 9, and 9 here, going to be 50, now 9 here, now 9, and now $9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to get down here, Tubby, 358, 75. There's a plumbers from Gary. Plumber cattle right there here, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, going to be 60, and 2 and a half, down 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, and 3, 72 and a half, 72, 55, and 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 80 there, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 80, and 2 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87, 50, now 87 and a half, and 90, and 90, and 2 and a half, going to be 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 of a 97 of a now 4 and 97 of a going to be 4 2 and a half and 4 and 2 and a half going to get 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half 5 and 405 here 5 going to be 405 and 405 here 5 going to get 5 going to get 5 here 5 here okay 402 and a half put them on number 2.
We still have heifers. We still have heifers to sell. We still have heifers to sell.
No, but that's trees cutting off the left.
Oh. Okay. I see.
Well, the plumber cat guys up there at Gary. 335 and 35, you get 5 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335 here, 5 here, 5 and 5 here, you're going to be 335 and 335 and 35, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, you're going to be 30 and 1 and 31 and 30 and 1 here, 1 here, 2 here, 1, 2, 3 and 33, you get 3 and 4 here, now 5 here, 600 and 35, 36 here, 5, 8600 and 35 going to be 6 here and 35 going to be 36 and a half here, and a half 7 and 37 and a half. $8 and 38 and a half here, 8 and a half, going to be 38.50 and 38 and a half here, 8 and a half, going to be 38 and a half here, T, 338.78. Same guys, more than plumbers, $3. $3 now, 2 and a half, and $3 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 3, and 2 and a half, going to be 3, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 3, and 2 and a half, going to be 3, 250, and 3, 2 and a half, and now 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, and now 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, and 15, and 12 and a half, going to be 15, how you're out, 15, and 312 and a half, going to be 13, and 12 and a half, going to be 13, going to get 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 13, going to be 13, 13 here to be 312 and a half, 95. Here's Neil Kruger's Hennessy. 365 and 65 has a good now 5 67 and a half and 65 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 750 and 67 and 7 7 3 67 and a half and 7 7 7 7 70 3 72 and a half 72 and a half 5 and 75 50 and 77 and a half 77 and a half 77 50 and 77 and a half 77 and a half 77 and a half here corner 375 put up on number 75. 30 more of the Krugers. Kruger time right there, here, 325, here, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, here, 5, 6 Carter, and 25, 6 here, and 26, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 27, 8, now 9, 30, 30, half on, here, 2, and 2, 3, and 33, 33, 34, 4, here, 33, 34, here, 33, now 4, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, and 34, 4, here, 34, 34, now 5, here, 35, and 35, 35, 6 Carter, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now 8, here, 9, here, going to be 9, and 38, good night, and 38, 9, 39, here, going to be 38, 9, 9, here, bit of 9, bit of 9, here, sold 338 T, 86. Go to Ballswell, guys. Right there, going to be Mr. Jones. Right there, going to be Jacob Jones and Company. $3 and 1, and $3 and 1, here, outside, and 1, and 301, and 2, 3, 3, and 3, 4, here, 5, here, 6 Carter, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and 3, 7, and 3, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 307, and 7, 7, and 7, now 8, here, 8, now 9, and 3, 9, here, 9, here, now 9, and now 9, 9, here, 9, 9, here, Varner, 308, pedal number 11. Here's a Hogan cattle. Heath Hogan. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 55, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, going to be 16, down 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 3, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, going to be 70, down 2 and a half, going to be 70, down 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 77, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 83, going to be 380, and now 2 and a half here, 82 and a half, 5, 85 here, 87 and a half here, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, Varner 385, 75. Three 25, 325, and 25, 22 and a half, going to be 20, that 2 and a half, going to be 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, that 2 and a half here, going to be 310, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12, 50, and 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 3, 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 3, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 20, and 20 between and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22, 50, and 20, to get 2 and a half, 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 322 and a half, 95. Grazer's here right there, 385, and 385, 90, 85, 90, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 385, 85 here, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90, 85, 95, and 95, and 4, and 95, 84, and 95, 84, going to be 95, 84, going to be 95, 84, going to be 95, 84 here, Oklahoma, 395, 2.
Always, aren't they?
26 more than Wolf Brothers. Wolf Brothers. Carrying that condition, ain't they, Gary? I always will, always have. 352 and a half, and 50 that 2 and a half, 50 that 2 and a half, going to be 50 that 2 and a half, going to be 50 that 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 60 and a half, 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 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 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 6, 7, and 66, 7 and a 7 and 7 and a half, 8 here, going to be 8 a day, here, going to be 8 and 9, and now 9, 70, going to get 3, 70, going to be 9 here, now 70, and 9 here, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, going to get 70, now 70, and 9 here, going to be 70, now 70 here, poke 369, put them on number 75. You got to hear the Sky Story, guys. Idabelle. Idabelle here, 65. And 65, 7 and a half, 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 going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and 50, and 7 and a half, 70, now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75 here, 75 there, 75 here, going to be 5, 75, bid 5, and 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 5 here, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, 80, and how 80 there, 80, 80 here, how 377, 50 on 70. More of the story cattle guys from Idabelle. Here's a big bros bouncing in. Should be some more. There he is. Story cattle. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 to 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 50, 59, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 about 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, and 3, 65, and 5 and 5 here, 7 and 3, 5, and 3 and 5 here, 5 here, 3 and 5, and 3 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 363.75.
No, 363, Teddy 75. Yep. Yep. We'll break down the quarters later.
Whistle at him, Bob. There you go. Yeah. 120 days. This big rock. 2 rounds, everything. Home raised, Rocky Brave. Horse out there, here. 365. And 65. And 65. And 65. 7 and 7. Going to be 67.50. And 67 and a half. 70 and 2 and a half. 5. And 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. And 75. 85. 75. 85. 75. 5. And 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75 here. Hayes. 372 and a half. 7. That it? Thank you, Rocky. Thank you, guys. Roy Green, guys, from Binger. 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37.50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 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 37.50, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 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 5 here, Varner, 335, 85, 335, Varner, 85. Cal, if you bid, kind of give me a signal because I'm going to be hard to seeing you. One of these days, he's going to smash the hell out of me. Yes, just quick. Oh, gosh. Val Green cattle guys from Durant, Oklahoma guys have been weaned for 120 days and no implants. And them cattle right there, here 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, and now half, and 67, and now 70, 70, now 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5 here, 75 here, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, and $77 half here, going to be 77 and a half here, going to be half here, going to be 77.50, and 77 and a half here, going to be 77 and a half here, going to be 77, going to be half. Varner, 375. 75. Well, the Val Greens, they got big, didn't they? $250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255, and 55 here, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, and 55, now 560, 265, and 65, 70, now 270, 275, and 75 here, 75, 80, and 280 there, 80, 77 and a half, 80, and 82 and a half here, 85 here, 85, 85 here, 85, here, Varner, 282 and a half, 11. No, I do not. We'll find out.
Sold these heifers earlier.
There's Wayne's. Missouri's.
Nice guy.
Yes, sir. Right there, here, 335. And 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half. And 35, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half. And 37.50. And 37 going to be 37 going to be 37 going to be 37 40. And now 40. And 40 get 40 there. Going to be 40 40 there. Going to be 40 get 40 now 40. And now 40 40 40 going to get 40 going to be 40 now 40 here 40 there down 40 here T. 337 and a half. 80 put up on number 78. Thank you, Wayne. Here's Kyle's. I think I just saw him walk in. There he is. 2 drafts of Kyle's. Right off wheat guys up here at Lowell. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Now 5, 337 and a half. And 37 going to be 40, 40, 40. Going to be 40, going to be 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5. And 45, 43, 45, 45, 43, 45, 7. And 45 going to be 7 high. Going to be 47, going to be 9 and 50. And 51, 51, 51, 51, 2. 3, going to get 53, going to get 52, 3. And 52, 53, 52, 53, 52. Going to be 3. And now 53, going to get 53, going to get 53, going to get 53 here. Tebby, 352, 75. 27 more of the Glaziers guys right off the wheat field of Loyal. Oh, yeah. 9 weeks.
Big bros.
Big bros, guys. Good job, Kyle. All born and raised together now. 310 11 and 310 11 10 11 and 310 11 310 11 good 3 11 good 3 10 11 good 10 11 and 310 11 11 11 11 11 11 12 11 12 and 13 good 13 good 14 good 14 good 14 good 14 good 14 15 and 50 50 15 50 16 and 53 good 16 53 good 16 50 good 16 now 17 and 17 good 17 bit of 17 good half good 17 17 good 17 and 17 and 17 and 17 17 17 17 and a half and 17 and a half 18 18 and a half here 19 19 bit of 19 good 19 and 19 19 19 here Tubby 318 and a half 95. Thank you, Cal. Here's a sides cattle guys right there. Bob's sides right there. Had the white face heifers earlier guys from Collinsville, Texas, right there, here, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 57, 50, and 57, 57, 60, and now 67, going to be 360, and 7, going to be 360 pound, and 7, going to be 362 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1, 3, and 3, 5, and 6, 5, and half, 7, and 7, now 9, going to be 69, and now 7, going to be 9, going to be 7, going to be 9, top row, you're out, 7, now 9, and now 7, going to be 9, 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 going to be 7, now 9 here, sold, 367, Hal 70. Build your little nest, Gary. Exoticness. Old Mogi, Muskogee Creek. Had the heifers earlier. Yes, we did. 2 southeast steers. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 30, 30, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and now 40 that one here, 42, 43, 44, 45, and 45 here, 45, you get 5, 4600, and 45, 4600, here's 7, and 47, 48 here, 8 40, hey, 40, hey, 47, $8, and 47, going to be $8 here, Tubby, 347 on number 85, 75. Muskogee Creek, they got some pretty good stock.
Pretty gropey looking. Big steer.
Aren't they, though? $3 and one, and $3 and one, and $1 here, $1 here, $1 two, and $2 three, and $3 4 here, $5, and 5 6 5 6, and now $6 here, 6 7 and 7 7 8 here, 8 and 9 here, 9 here, good 309, and 9 9 here, 8 down 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9 10, and 9 10, good 9 10, good 9 10 11, and 10 11 and 12, 11 12 here, 11 good 12 11, good 12 11, good 12 11, now 12, 11 and 12 here, 11 and 12, 11 good 12 11, good 12 here, 12 here, Tubby, 311 95, 311. Thank you to the Muskogees. Here's a little kettle. Looks like Gary Gage. Right there, going to be 3 drafts. Gary Gage right there, Alex, Oklahoma right there, here, 375, and 75, and 75, 80, and 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 75, going to be 85, 85, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 90, and down, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, and 95, 84, and 95, 84, going to be 95, 84, going to be 95, 84, going to be 95, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, what about 97 and a half? I'm trying. Varner, 395, 75. 14 more Gary Gages. As good as walks in any ring in America, guys. Good Black Angus cattle. 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37.50, and 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37.50, and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 40, and now 40, and 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 40 here, 40, and 40 get 40 there, get 40, going to be 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 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 91. They getting larger? Believe so. Gary got their mamas are glad they're gone, aren't they? 265, and 65, and has 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, now 70, now 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 280 there, 82 and a half here, 82 and a half, going to be 250, 82, 55, 85 here, 3, 5, 85 here, 87 here, 87 here, $80, 87 going to be 8 here, 89 here, 89, 90, and now 90, 90 there, going to be 90, 90, 91. Here 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, 93, we get 93, we get 92, 3, and 93, 4, and 94, 3, we get 95 here, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, see bid over here, Ricardo, 95, and 94, get 5, and 95, and 95, 5 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 95, we get 95 here, Tubby, 3, 294, bottom number 99, 294. Gary, thank you. Tipton cattle guys from down there at Pocasset. Tipton cattle right there, here, 450. 455 and 55, and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 450 and 455, and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 450 and 450 pound here, 450 here, 450 and 5, and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, Pokey 450, number 51. No, that's all them. Yeah. Looks like it, don't it? Stanley Ranch gas from Stonewall. Like the quality, like the condition. Here, 385, 85, 385, there, going to be 85, there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, going to be 4, going to be 4, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 15, and 15, and 10, and 15, going to be 15, 20, and then 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, here, going to be 4 and a quarter, and for 25, and for 25, and 5, here, Runyon, 420, put him on number 36, 420.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, he called Stonewall Shreveport.
Who is it?
Stanley Ranch. Stanley Ranch.
Who saw all those cans? I didn't know they had some urine them.
Man, either.
Wouldn't they bring them?
I guess they saved him for today. I don't know. Here's some Peeler cattle gas. Tom Peeler. Yes, sir. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 52 and a half, 55, 57, 57, 57, going to be 60, not 2 and a half, and 250, and zig 1, has zig 1, zig 1, zig 1, zig 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 3, and 2, 3, and 3, 4, and half 4, 64, and 5, and zig 5, and has zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, 65, and zig 5, 64, 65, and zig 5 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 364, 75. Thank you to the Peelers, right there, here, Garrison time, right there, here, Bacon's here, 335, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 30 half, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 to 40, and half, 40, 40, 40, get 40, and half, 40, get 40 there, going to be 40, get 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, bit 40, and now 1, and 41, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, another 2, 41, 2, here, T3, 41, put him on number 78. Burnett guys down there at Coleman, Texas, or somewhere down there. Brenham, Texas. Big couple drives. These cattle guys right there are going to be Burnett cattle. David Burnett. 355, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 67, 50, and 67, 3 and a half here, 7 and a half, did you get it? 67 and a half, 70, and now 70 gets 70, and now 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, now 70, now 70, and now 70, going to be 70, and now 70 here, Tubby, 367 and a half, 75. 5 more of the Burnett steers. Little crosshairs right there, here, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, and 27, 30, and 30, then 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, 37 and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37, 50, and 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, that 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 43, and 43, 3, and 2 and a half, 3, 42 and a half, 43, and 43, 43, how, 342 and a half, 80. Thank you, David. He got along good.
Okay.
Stonewall? From Stonewall? Here's them camel guys. Here's the heifers. I like those white face heifers. Here's the steer mates, guys.
A lot of condition going here now.
Condition, here, 4 and a 5, and 405, and 405 here, 505 here, 5 here, 10, going to be 10, 15, and 20, and 20, and hand 20, get 20, and 20, and hey, 17 and a half, 20, and hand 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 420, and 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, 20, hand 20, hand 20 here, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 420, get 17 and a half, going to be 20, 420, 420, 18, 19, 19, 20, 1, 2, SH 421 36. More of the Campbells. Blacks and shores with some white faces. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 57, 50 fancy guys right there, 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 about 60, and now 60, sir, going to be 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 3 and 5, and 6 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 67, 50, and now 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 67 and a half here, Varner, 365, 81. J bar R here at Reno, right there here, 310 11, and 10 11, 3 to 1, and 3 to 1, here, 1, here, 1, 301, 301, 301, and 3 to 1, here, 1, 2, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 4, going to be 5, going to be 5, 600, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, here, 9, going to be 9, 9, 10, going to be 9, 10, and 9, 10, here, 9, going to be 3, 10, and 9, going to be 3, 10, 9, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, going to 3, 11, going to 3, 11, going to 3, 11, here, Hal, 3, 10, 90. Same deal. 325, yeah, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and 25, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 30, and 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 37 and 37 and going to be 40, 40 and 40, and half 40, get 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, going to get 7 and a half, 40 and 7 and a half, going to be 40 and 7 and a half, going to be 47, 50, yeah, 47 and a half, here, Tubby, 345, 8. You leaving, Gary? Good seeing you, my friend. We'll see you later. Let's go to Munster. Chad and Martin right there. Going to be 2 drafts and Chads right there here. $4, not 5, and 405, and 405, not 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 405, and 405 here, 5, and 5, not 5 here, 5, and 405, and 5 here, 385, and 385 here, 85 here, 85, 90, and 390, 85, 90 here, 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, not 4, and 95, 94, going to be 95, 94, going to be 95, 94, going to be 95, going to be 4, 95, 84, Oklahoma, 395, 2. Get him, Sean. Or the Martin Catter right here, 335 and 35, yeah, 35 and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 37, 50, and 37 to 40, and half 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1, 3, and 41, 3 and 4 here, 5 here, 600, and 45, 46, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 8 here, 8 and a half, 47, 8 and 47, going to be 8 and 8 here, 47, going to be 8 and 9, and down 9, jig it down here, 40 down 9, going to be 50, and down here 51, and 50, 50 down 2 here, down 2, 3, 53, 53, 54 here, 53 and 4, and 53 and 4 here, 4 here, 53, 4, and 53, 4, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, get 5, and 55, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 354, 75. Here's some little grazers. Sold the heifers earlier. Condition here, guys, right there. Going to be 80 head of these double V's, I think. W. ewe. They're all aged and sourced. They're all natural. There's going to be 80 of them, guys. Grass and cubes is all they've had. Start your steer deal right here, double U. Them cattle right there get big for you now, guys. Well, I've seen just a few. I've seen just a few little knots right underneath her jaw. All right, hold that one. It's got a bump underneath his ear. All right, here, 375, let you bid, and 375, yeah, 75, now 75, 750, and 75, going to be 80, going to be 5, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 2.5, 5, 85, 85 here, 87 and a half here, 87 and 90, and 90, 92 and a half, going to be 92 and a half, going to be 92 and a half, 5, 95 here, 95, 95, 97 and a half, and 97 and a half, 7 and a half, 74, and 97 and a half, going to be 4, 2 and a half, going to be 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 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, and 4 and a 5, and 4, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 10, and hand 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 410, and 410, and hand 10, good to be 10, 410, good to be 410, good to be 410, good to be 10, when it 410, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, here, good to be 10, 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 so 407 and a half, hey, 75. Get the knot off. These will handle the same way. Right there, here's a double M's. Handled the same way as the double U's. Here's 86 of them, guys. Georgetown, Texas. Double M. M&M. I don't know. Nobody knows? Shame to you, Runyon. Don't let the high prices get in the way of the cattle you like. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 65, and 65, and 65, 7 and 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 going to be 367 and a half, 70 and now 70 and now 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, 5 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half, and 77, 50, 80 there, 80, give 82 and a half, 82 and a half here, 1, 81, 2, 82, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, and 2, 3, 83, 83, 84 here. 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 84, 5, 85 here, 85, 6 here, 85, 86 hundred, 85, 86 here, 85, 600, 85, 86 here, 6, 7, 87 here, 87, 87, 87 here, now $88 to $8 here, 88 here, 87, going to be 88, 87, going to be 388, and 387, going to be 88 here, 88 here, Pope. 387 on 7. 387. Let's go to Bingo, guys. Thank you to the double M's and V's and U's and W's and all them initials. Yes. A red steer with ugly horns and 2 black steers that's got some bigger ears. 3 head. Gotcha. 3 to 5 big ears. 3 to 5 with big ears. Okay, let's go to down at Miko, guys. Here's Cale Vickery's. Be 61 in this first offering. Got a bunch of these cattle in the next couple drafts. Stevie, don't get too far away now. You'll be up here in just a couple minutes. Okay? Yes. Total? At least 5.
Pretty nice deal here, right off the wheat.
Just 5? Right off the week, guys. Enter at Minko. All right, right there, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 60, and a half, 62 and a half, 5, as a good five, has a good five, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 67 and a half, and now 70, you're going to be 70, and 2 and a half, now 70, and 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75 and 5, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, and now 80 there, 80, 380, and 380 pound here, 80 here, 380, Jeffrey out, 980, and 380, and 9 here, going to be 80, 381, 81 here, 81 here, 81 here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81 here, Varner, 380, on number 75, 380, X. Okay, going to be 129 in the next offering. Going to be Wayman 3, Sullivan 1. Muddy Pot ought to be trotting in, I think. Here they come, trotting in, guys. 129, I think. Yeah, there, guys. Right off the wheat field down there, Minko. Boys out there, 335 and 35. Yeah, 35. You give out 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40. Going to 40, going to be 2 and a half, 5. And 45, 45, 45, 45, 5. And 47, 47, 47, 45, 6 quarter. And 46, 7. And 7, and 7, and 7, 8 there. 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, and 9 here. 48, and 9. And 9 here out, 50. And 9 here, 50, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50. And 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, half 50. And 49, going to be 50. And 49, 50, 50, good 9, 50, 50, good 9, 50, 50, good 9, 50. Hal, 349, 80. They're a little narrow as they pulled off, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. Gonna get $5 here. $5 here. $5 here. $5 here. $5 and $3.05 and $5.05 here. $5 gonna get $5 gonna get $5 gonna get $5 gonna get $10 and $3.10 and $3.10 and $15. Gonna be $10 and $15. Gonna be $15 $20 and now $20 get $20 here. Now $20 here. $20 and now $15. Gonna be $20 bit $20 there. Gonna be $20 bit $20 there. Gonna be $20 and $20 here. Gonna be $20 bit $20 there. Gonna be $20 here. Tubby 3:15 7 8 8. Thank you, Cal. Let's go to Bumhoff time.
You like this heifer?
Dang it. Hello. Yes. Yeah, 2. Yep. You bet.
Nice kind here.
Baumhoff Cowboys are there here. Have 15, have 5, and 55, and 55. You can 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half. Going to be 60, 2 and a half, and 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 66 quarter, and 65, 66 here, both out up here, 66 quarter, and 65, 66 quarter there, 5, 6 quarter, and 65, and now 6 here, 65, 66, and 65, 6 here, Hal, 365, 80. Put a top on him there, Mr. Hal Smith. Runnion's keeping him distracted. He didn't even notice it. Big Bro's got us 54 more of the Baumhoff steers. Here's half of them. No. You got fried sherry on your neck. That's all right. Yeah. I think you brought in 30 something. I think you brought in 30 something.
Super nice.
Cool set of steers, I think, guys. 310, 810, 12 and a half, 810, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 3, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, now 20, and now 20 by 2 and a half, going to be 21, 21, 21, 20, down 2, and 21, 2, are you done? 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 22, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and now 2, 2, and 21, going to be 2, down now, 21, going to be 2. Tub 321, 95, 321. little sore-footed here, guys. $2. 210.20 and 210.20, bit of a 210.20 and bit of a 210.20 there, good of a 210.20 there, good of a 210, bit of a 20, good 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 of a 30, good of a 30, now 40. Yes, sir. We know. Victory's got one of them. No, they're just. Huh?
Victor, we got it. Let's go.
Yep. 230.40. 230.40 and 30.40 50 and 252 40 50 60 260 and 250 60 going to be 2.5 going to be 260 70 and 270 80 going to get 280 270 80 and 270 going to get 280 now 70 going to be 80 70 going to be 80 70 going to be 80 and tone 270. Steve, thank you. Some things I can't say out loud over the internet. Turners. There's David and Grant. Wonderful. Guys had nothing but the wheat. Pulled them right off the wheat field. Graze in wheat. Reputation brand, good people and good cattle, guys. You're buying the Turner steers. Put a little asterisk next to them. $3.25, here 25, and 25 here, now 25, 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, 25, and 5 here, 25, and 25, and 25, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 30 there, you're going to be 30, 30 there, you're going to be 30, 30 there, you're going to be 30, 30, now 30, and 330, and 30, 30, now 1, and 31, 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, and 3 here, 30, 30, now 3 here, you're going to be 2, 33, now 4, and 34, now 4 here, 5, and 35, 35 here, 600, and 35, 36, 7, and 37 here, now 7, 7, 7, 37, 36, 7, and 6, 7 here, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, you're going to be 7 now 8, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, you're going to be 37, bit of 8 here, you're going to be 37 here, now $8, and 37 of 8, top me around, 37, going to be $8, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 37, going to be 38, Troy, 337, 90. Okay, check for a slick-haired, big-eared steer that is not crippled. If he's not crippled, leave him be. Let's bring him back anyway. Here's Reds here, 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750 and 27 and a half, and 20, 7 and a half, going to be 20, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, and 30, and 30, then 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 6, 7, and 37, 6, 7, and 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 7, here, going to be 37, and 36, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, T336 on number 78, 336. Thank you, David. Thank you, Grant. Turner's family.
Did it get those heifers bought? Did Dennis get those heifers bought?
Here's Shamrocks. It's Glee's time. Be one load of these steers, 57 of them.
They speak for themselves, man.
His first name. His first name. Kelly. That's right. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Well, he didn't ever stay. They got a truck, everybody up here, dump them off. He's not supposed to sit in here for a minute. Just get out of here. They don't sit.
Guys, here's another reputation set of steers. We've been selling on them for lots of years.
Well, none better.
None better, guys.
Fed one of them, they'll do it all.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 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 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 on, put them away, we're done, 60, and now 60, and now 60, here, going to be 360, and 360, going to be 8, 38, and now 50, 50, 57 and a half, $8, and 50, 50, 50, 57 and a half, $58, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 57 and a half, 58, now 9, now 9, now 9, 60. 360, 1, and 1, here, but a 1, as a good 1, has a good 1, one, here, but a 1, here, but a 1, here, take 360, 86. Thank you, Kelly.
He bumped the goods.
Yes, he did.
Hogan did.
Here's a Hogan's guys right there. Going to be low to these steers. Harvey's 57 and Charlotte crosses. What are you doing, Mo? I like this set of steers, guys. I think they'll get big and perform for you.
I promise you they will.
Yes, they are. Here, 321 and 21, and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Here, 321 and 21. Have one, another one. Here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2 and 3 and 4 and 24. Get 5 and 25, 6 quarter and 25, 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Now, hey, there, 8 and 9 here, 9 here. Going to be 20 here, going to be 9, 39, 30 and 30 there. Going to be 30. Have one here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2 and 31, 2, 2, 3 and 33, 3 and 33, 3 and 33, 3. Going to be 250 and 32 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3 and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 34 and 34 and 34 and 4. There, going to be 34. Get up here, 34 and 34, 34, 34, 34, 4 and 34 and a half, going to be 34 and a half, going to get 34 and a half, 5 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 50 and 35 and a half, going to get 35 and a half, going to be 35 and a half, going to be 35, 50 and 35 half and a half, bit of a 5 here, 35, 50 and 35 and a half, half and a half, half and a half, half and a half, half and a half, going to be 35, going to be half to be 335, 91. Thank you, Harvey. Let's go to Faye. Right there, going to be Craig Cowan. Right there, going to be about 100 of these steers altogether. Here's the first 3. They get bigger after this. $3 and 1 and 1 and 1 here, 1 301 here, 1 here, 275 80 and 75 80 and 75 going to be 80 75 going to be 280 going to get 2 75 80 and now 85 85 and 90 going to get 2 90 going to be 2 90 going to be 85 going to be 290 85 90 here 85 90 here 85 going to be 90 here Tubby 285 95. I think it's just his breed. Hold the black body. Yeah. Is what? Gay. Could be. I have no idea.
Hello.
Yeah, look in here, guys.
I got 37 on the card. Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, here, 25, and 25, and 25, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 25, now 6, and 25, 26, go, 25, 26 cutter, 25, 6 cutter, and 25, going to be 26 cutter, 25, going to be 26 here, 25, going to be 26, 7, and 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 7 here, going to be 327, and 7 to be, 7 to buy, 327, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, $8, and 27, going to be 9, 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 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, that one, and 30, that one, here, another one, here, going to be 3, 31, and 331, here, another one, here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, here, so 330, put them on Tubby, 91, 330.
Oh, those 3 big clowns? They're not counting. Okay. I don't know or why they were right there. Okay.
Be a split draft. Here's 56 more of the big bros.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 56. I should have 28 in the ring.
Who the hell? What are those 3? Who knows? Those 3 were not counted.
3 were not
The one that we held that black ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who did we sell? Who did we sell right before Cowan?
Hello. Montgomery. How would they end up in that spot? Oh. Yeah. Who's doing the sorting on that deal?
Randy Montgomery. Randy Montgomery.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Smoking weed back here.
More of the cows right there, here, 285, and 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 89 here, 89, 90 here, 90 here, 290, and 1, and 93, 53, and 91, 53, and 5, here, 95, here, 95, 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 3, and 99, 100, and 99, 3, and 1, and 3, and 1, now 2, and now 2, now 2, 302, 1 going to be 2, 302, 301 going to be 2, and now 2, and 302, another 2, 2, 3, and now 3, and 3, and 3 going to be 302, 303, and now 3, and 303, and now 3, and 3, 4, and now 4, 4, 4, there going to be 304, half 4. 304, 304, and half 4, and 4, 4, 4, and 4, 4, there, 304, and 4, 4, Troy, 303 and a half, 11. Thank you to the Cowans. Let's go to Indianola.
Good week's cattle. Be a load of these really.
Be a lot of these weeks. Cat'll be 54 ahead of these weeks from Indianola. Every one of these be born and raised together. Scales are shaking.
Outstanding low steer.
Well, I like to set us here. It's a week's consignment working on. 325, 25, and 25 here, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 25, 7, 25, and 7 here, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 25, going to be 7 by 27 by 27, and 7 here, and 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 25, 600, and 25, going to be 60, 25, going to be 60, 25, now 6, and 26, 7, and 7 here, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now 8, and 7, $8, and 27, bit of an 8 here, now 8, now 9, and now 9, bit of 9, bit of 9, bit of 9, 30, bit of 30, bit of 29, bit of 30 there, now 30, and 30, get 30 there, going to be 30, get 30 there, going to be 30 down point, and 30 down point here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30 point, and 30 hand point here, 2, and 31, 2, 1 and 2 here, 1 and a half, 2, and 30 down, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half and 3, and 33 now 3, and 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33 now 3, 33, 3, 33, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 50, and 33 and a half and 4, and 34 there, going to be 34, going to be 4, 4, and 34 there, 34, going to be 34, going to be 34 here, Troy, 333 and a half, put him on number 95, 330, 350. Thank you to the weeks. Larry Hermes. Larry Hermes, guys, he was telling me about all these things. He fed them last year and how they graded and how they gridded and everything done, and they topped the sheet. Topped the charts. He fed them last year, and they topped the charts. Larry Hermes from down there at Gainesville. Well, he wanted to email it to me, and I got on my email. It said you had 72,600 emails. I was like, I ain't even going to try to look. Huh? No. Lord, no.
Yeah, you don't want to know that.
No. Such and such is 2.5 miles from your house. Oh, she's that close? Well, he did tell me if you needed the verification, he does have it from last year's how they fed. That might be between you and him. I know it. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 13, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 13, 11, bit of 3, 11, go to 10, 11, and 3, 11, and 310, 11, bit of 3, 11, go to 310, 11, 11, 11, bit of 3, 11, and 310, not 11, and 3, 11, bit of 3, 11, bit of 3, 11, bit of 3, 11, 12, 11, go to 12, 13, and 13, bit of 13, bit of 13, and 30, 14, bit of 14, bit of 14, 15, and 15, and 50, half, 15, and 15, half, 15, and a half here, 16, and 16 out of there, go to be 16 and a half here, now 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, 18, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, going to be 18, 50, 18 and a half here, 18 and a half, going to be 18, what about you? Now 19, and 19, and 19, a little bit of 19, a little bit of 19 and a half, and 19 and a half, and 19 and a half here, a little half and a half, going to be 19 and a half, and 20, and 20, and 20, and now 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, 50, get 20, 50, get 20 and a half here, a little half here, now one, and 21, 21, 21, you 21, have one here, 1/2, and 21 and a half here, 1/2 and a half and a half here, now 2, and 22, and now 2, now half here, 22, 50, and 20, 2 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 22, going to be half here, going to be half here, now half. Barner, 322 on number 97. Thank you, Larry. This Jan Lee. Here's them Lee Ranch cattle guys. There's going to be 90 all together. They're all born and raised together. They've been weaned for over 200 days. They've been on 5 pounds of grain hay the last 30 days on grass. No sickness has not doctored any of them, guys. Mr. Lee, down there at Ballswell, here's the first 30 of them. Green cattle right there, here, 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, and 3, 70, 250, and 70, now 2.5, going to be 70, now 2.5, 72.5, 75, and 75, 77.5, 77, 50, how 80, and how 80 there, 82.5 here, 81, 81, 81 here, 81 here, 81.1 here, going to be 81.1 here, going to be 81, 81 here, 1 here, 1 here. Hayes, 380 on 75. X. Gentlemen, here's 60 more Mr. Lee's.
Buy a green one now.
He raised them all down there at Boswell.
Split drive to 60. I have 30 in the ring. Outside
He's sitting right there. He's sitting right up there in the straw cowboy hat. Yep, that's him, yep. Mr. Lee, we didn't get the chance to sell any of the heifers. Kept them all? Good. I don't blame you. Keep producing this type of steers. Outstanding. Here's some big old green cattle, guys.
Big old green cattle got an extra rib. Look at me like.
They're dry winter to give them a little bit of cake and cubes. Dry winter down there at Boswell. Condition. $335 and $335 and $35. One little staggy, guys. He'll be there. $335, $335 and $35. $35 and $35, $35, $35, $35, $37 and $37 and $37 and $7 and $37.50 and $36 at him and $7 and $40 and $40, $40 that one and 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 1, 2, 41, 2, 3 and 43 and 43 and 4, 4 and 5 and 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 6 and 45, 46, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 46, 7 and 7, 47 47 halfway and 47 of 8 here, half $8 and 40 halfway and 47 of half 8 here, $8 and a half here, going to be 50 and 48 and a half and down hide and time going to be 49 and down hide here, going to be $9, going to be $9 and a half and down a half 50 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 there 50 50 and half 50 here SH 349 and a half on 37. 38. My bad, 38. Oh, you're right. Here's Joe's. Here's Joe's, 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 55, 60, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360 pound, going to be 55, going to be 60, going to be 55, and to get about 70, we get 370, and that's 370, and now 70, we get 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 70, sold 365, Hal 70.
Paula called back and she said, "Are we sure those don't go to Callan? Because he's 3 short if we don't sell those to him." I told her they thought it was Randy.
But they got the wrong 3 pin.
So he still has the 3 out there.
Call Jason, see if they got Callan's.
Probably sold two for somebody else that were cows because they had them all in one pen and they sorted them before they ran them and they got it all screwed up.
Here's more Joes. More Joes. They got big, didn't they? 285, and 285 there, go to 85 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 90, and 290, 85 and 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 5, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 2.5, 5, and 95 here, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, go to 97, 50, and 97, go to 97, 97, and a half here, Tubby, 295 on 99. Guys, thank y'all.
Okay, thank you.
Here, I'll text you. I'll text you. Here. Oh, yeah, so what's his name from over here in Bama? Hold on. Neiman Reuter. Neiman Reuter. Got him here. Mike is here. We got the cleaner Doreen right now.
Be a split draft these guys. 68 head of the Clintards.
Okay, split draft is 68. Should have 34, but let's count them off.
Here's a Clintard cat of guys. Hubbard Okarchi. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 355, and 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 60, and now 60, and 60, and now 60, and now 60, and now 60, and 57 of going to be $8, and 57 of going to be 9, 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 going to be 58, now 9, what about a half, 850, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, 50, 50, 50, and a half, 9, and now 9, go to 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 60, and 9 and a half, go to 360, and a half here, 1, and 1 and a half here, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and now 2, go to be 2 and a half, go to be 2 and a half, go to be 2 and a half, go to be 250, and 62 and a half, you 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, Tubby, 362, 75, 362. 55 more of the Clintards. Here's some more. Yep. Clintar. Yep. 60. 68. 68. There's another little jag of these Clintar steers. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 3 1/4 and 25 and 25 and 25, 26 quarter and 26 7 and 7 7 7 of 8 and 9 going to be 9 going to be 9 going to be 30 going to be 30 going to be 1 going to be 1 going to be 31 and down 2 and down 2 2 3 going to get 33 33 34 here 34 34 34 34 and 5 and 35 and 35 35 35 35 and 5 and 35 here Jeff yeah 34 and 5 6 quarter and 35 36 here 35 50 and 35 and 5 6 quarter and 36 36 and a half 36 and a half 7 and 39 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half and 7 and a half $8 8 and a half 9 and 39 39 39 39 39 30 and a half and down a half you get down a half and 30 get down a half group down a half get down a half group 39 a half group 39 50 and 30 get down a half group down a half here T 339 78. Thank you to the Clintards. Let's go to Hennessy. Going to be 200 and something of these steers all together. Be the Gabriel cattle from Hennessy. You know him, Antone?
He's a real nice guy. I just talked to him on the phone.
What did Treese yard out? What did Treese yard out?
The black heifers off his red heifers.
Are they good?
They're real nice. Oh, I don't know, maybe 6 or 8.
Maybe get them.
Yeah, we might. Yeah, they were on the price things down there. They're real nice.
Deep Fork? Beach? Or Ledbetter? Ledbetter? Ledford?
That's a pretty good home. They're nice.
I like these Gabriel guys. I don't know this man just yet, but he's got some dang nice cattle. Gabriel, is he here? 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, got him, 750, and 27 and a half, and 750, and 7, 7, about 30, 30, bit here, 30, 30, 30, that one, and 31, 31, 31, 2, 31, 2, 32, 3, and 33, 3, and 4, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 5, and 35, and 34 and a half, 34 and a half, you get 5, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 5 to go, 35, and 35, yeah, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 5 here, 5 here, now 5 here, 5 here, 50, and 35 of 5, now 600, and 35 of 6, and 35 of 5, going to be 36 out of here, 35 of 5, going to be 6 here, Tubby, 335 and a half, put up a number, 91. Be 144 more of these Randy Gabriel cattle. Mr. Lee, thanks again, guys. Appreciate both of y'all being here. Safe travels. Does he raise all these cattle? Looks like it. Brad Sherry, I couldn't have put that fescue down at a better time of the year. I mean, it's been cool and rainy. Beautiful day for fescue.
We got nut grass. When you get rid of that?
I go out there with a few bottles of water and go out there and water it for a couple hours. Good times.
Well, super nice set of steers now.
Outside of the next 36 already?
Money pot lid. Not yet.
There's a reason they're big, Johnny.
That's a reason they big. They got genetics and they got that good blood running through their veins.
Outside of the next 36 already?
That's Mr. Cowan right there, isn't it? Isn't that Craig? Yep. He's probably waiting for his 3 head to sell.
Yeah, they got them.
Oh, they do.
Just 3 lights.
Grabbed the wrong pin, maybe.
Short,
Guys, here's a stick-out set of steers.
short ears going. They're nice.
Might be a few short ears on this consignment. They're all going to go. Pretty powerful set of steers. 285. Hit 285 here. Go to the 85 there. Go to the 85 there. Go to the 85 here. Go to the 85 here. Go to the 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, half. 87.50. 87 and a half here. 87 and a half. Go to the 87 and 90. And 90 down to a half. Go to 92 and a half. Go to 92 and a half and 5. 95, 97 and 97 and 97 and a half. 7 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 and a half. Now 3. And 3 down 2 and a half. And 3 down 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Go to the 2 and a half. Go to the 2 and a half. Go to the 1. And 3 down 1, 2. And now 2 and 3. 3. And 3. 3. And 2. 3. And 4. And 4 here. 4 here. 4 here, 4 here, go to 3 and 4 and 3 and 4 and 3 and 4 here, 4 and 4 here, now 5 and 3 and 5 here, 5 and 5 here, go to 4 and 5 and half 5 and 5 here, 5 and 5 and 5 here, go to 305 and 5 and a half, 5 and a half here, 5 and a half, you get 5 and a half, 600 and 5 and a half, 6 here, 5 and a half, go to 600 and 5 and a half, go to 306 and now half and 3, 6 and a half here, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, go to 307 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half and 750 is 7 and a half, going to be 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 7 and a half here, Troy, 307, number 12. Mr. Gabriel, thank you, sir. Colton Scott, look here, guys. You're going to be bidding on 198. 5 weigh-ins of these cattle be 198 Colton Scott.
Okay, switch off is 190. That's 39.
Yellow. Cattle come down there at Marlowe, guys. He's had them turned out at Marlowe right off the wheat. Nothing but the wheat down there at Marlowe. Yep. Been turned out down at Marlowe.
Hello, what's up? Oh, can you? So, how many did that Gabriel send in? Randy Gabriel? What was the rest of it? Did we sell some yesterday or something? Or do you have some help? You might have some help.
And Tony, you like these steers? They'll get big for you, won't they? Nothing but the wheat down there at Marlowe, guys. Colton Scott we're working on. Is that the deal, Lyd? Got one more. One more.
We sold you yesterday. Okay, take a picture of that and send that to me, please.
Hi, JoJo.
Thank you.
Steve Fletcher got cattle here. Steve Fletcher. Isn't that him or no? In the cowboy hat? Here we go, guys. They're bouncing in. Going to trade you 198 ahead of these Colton Scott steers. Oh, my. Oh, boy. Get them all, Bob. They're all in. Let's roll, guys. Yes, sir. There, 285 and 285. 285 here. Go to 85 here. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. Go to 85 here. Go to 285 and 285. 87, go to 90 and 90 here. 2.5 and 90 here. 95, 95, 95, 95, 97.5 and 97, go to 3 and 97, go to 3 and 99, 3 and 9, go to 3 and 1 and 3 and 1 here. 2 here. 1 and 2 here. 2, 3 and 3, go to 3 and 3, 4 here. 4 here. Go to 4, 5 and 5 here. 600 and 5 and 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 of 8 here. 8 and 9 here. Go to 309 and 9 go to 9, 10 and 9 10 9 go to 3 10 11 and 3 10 11 11 12 11 12 12 13 13 13 14 14 and 14 half 14 and 14 and a half and 14 and a half here. Half and a half here. Go to be 14 and a half and 14 and a half here. Half and a half here. Go to be 14. Go to be half and 14 and a half here. Half here. Tebby 314 90 5x. Thank you, Colton. Let's go to Ring-a-Ling. Be the Howard Ranches. Am I supposed to stay on these? Be a few little watery eyes, guys. Might be a few little heavy-headed stags. They're all going to go. Be 119 of the Howards. Be a few eyes. Okay.
Stop that last stuff, taking that X off the front of the bag.
One 119, the Howard guys right there here, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and 60, and half, 60 and 1, has a good 1, has a good 1, has a good 1, 2, and half 3, video good 3, and 3, video good 3, now 4, here, 64, and 3, video good 4, and 3, video good 4, go to be 3, video good 4, go to be 3, and 4, and 63, 4, and half 3, video good 4, go to be 3, video good 4, go to be 3, video good 4, go to be 64, and half 4, has a good 4, and has a good 4, has a good 4, has a good 4, has a good 4, 64, and 3 and a half, 4, 4, here, 4 and a half, here, 4 and a half, go to be 64 and a half, has a good 4 and a half, here, 4 and a half, go to be 64 and a half, has a good 4 and a half, here, 4 and a half, here, half, here, Sanders, 3, 64 on number 8. Yard him out. 2 cripples. 2 black cripples. Bacon tier, $3, 10 pound. And $3 pound, have one pound here, pound here, going to be 300 pound. And $3 pound here, one pound here, going to be 300 pound. And $3 pound here, pound here, 3 and pound. And $3 pound here, Tebby, $3.95. You got them ready?
Okay. All right. Which deal did you, what number did you put them on?
Here's some counts. 365. As I get five, as I get 7.5, 7.5, going to be 67.5, and 67.5, 7.5, 70, 70, and now 70, you're going to be 70, now 2.5, you get 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, and now 70, you get 72.5, 72.5, 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75, and 75 here, 75 here, Varner, 372.5, 75x. Mike's wanting to get his heifer so he can get going. Mike Trees.
Yeah, well, just a minute. That's all that counts.
Cowan, Craig, hey, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Here's John Neiman's. He said
Here's a Neiman cattle.
right below Hayes. Several of these.
I would have not have bet he was from Okarche.
Nice guy.
There they are, sitting right over there. You back out right there, going to be home race stock right there, here, 385, 85, 85 up here, going to be 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 85, 95, and 95 and 4, 94, 05, 405, 405, and 405 here, 5 here, going to be 405, and 405 here, 5 here, okay, $4, 2. We'll just tell them it'll be before dark. 36 more than Neiman cattle, guys. Home race steers.
Oh, nice guy.
325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half. You get 25 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 5. You get 27.50 and 27, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 27 and a half and 27.50 and 30 bit 30 there. You're going to be 30 bit 30 that one and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 1 and 31 and 31 and 2, 2, 3 and 33 bit 3 and 33 bit 3 and 2, 3 and 33 bit 3 and 33 and 3 and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33 sold. 332, put him on Varner. Number 8, 332, put him on number 85. Yard him out. 2 Herefords.
Big boys.
Here comes the big bros. Little hybrid, yeah, it is. 265, as I get 5, 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 70, 275, 75, group of 80, now I give 82, 82, 85, 85, 90, and now 92, 87, and 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 97 of hand, 97 of hand, group of 3, and 3, 2 and a half, group of 2 and a half, 5, and 305, and 3 and 5 here, 5, 3, 4, and half 4, you get 5, and 3 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 305, and 3 and 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 304, 95. Neiman's, thank y'all very much. Hey, appreciate y'all being here. got a golf hat. Looks like that. It's Derek. There's Derek's. Got a whole bunch of these kind of guys in the next 3 drafts. 60 of them. Right there, here, 55 and 55. Hey, 55, 55, 55. Split the draft. 8-weight green steers, everybody's favorite. Running, you think about turning that 8-weight steer instead of 7? I mean, right? Just kind of an idea, throwing it out there. He worked his 2 hours. Worked his 2 hours, went home. Here we go, guys. It's more time right there here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 60, and now 60 pound, gonna be 60, gonna be 60, gonna be 60, gonna be 60, and 57 and a half, gonna be 68, 9, and now 9, gonna be 60, and now 1, as it get one, as it get one, here, gonna be 60 pound, as it get one, and now 2, 3, and 3, and 2, 3, and 4 here, 64, and now 5 here, 5 here, 65, and 5, and 5, now 5, how you're out, 65, and 4, now 5, and 5 here, 5, 4 and a half, 5, and 5, 50, 5, 65 and a half, and 65 and a half here, 5, gonna be 65, gonna be half, tub, 365, 75. Another split draft, 57.
Split draft of 57.
365. I don't know, 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a 27 and a 27 and a 27 and a 27, 50, 7 and a half and a half, 27 and a half, and now 30, 30, 30, 30, half on, and half 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, half on, half on, and 30, half on, now 2, now 2, 3, and 30, 3, and 30, 3, 4, and 30, 4, and 30, 4, 5, and now 5 here, 4 and a half, now 5, and 35, 50, 5 and a half, 600, and 36 and a half here, 7, and 37, 37, 37, 37, now 7 here, 7 and a half, and 37, $8, and 38, 38 and a half here, 8 and a half, Jeff, yeah, 38 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 39 and a half, 9 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 and a half, 950. Waiting on a head count just real quick. Hang on, guys. Yes, he sold out. Yeah, there's 56 of them. Three 31, and 31. You go on 31, and 31. One's outside, 331, and 31, 2, 3, we get 33, 34, and 34, 33 and a half, 4, and 33 to 4 here, 34, 33, 4, 33 to hand, 33, 50, and 4, and 34 to hand, 34 to hand, gonna be 34, 50, and 34 to hand, gonna be 34 to hand, gonna be 34 to hand, gonna be 5, and 335, 50, and 35 to hand, 35 to hand, 35 to hand, 35 to hand, 35, 50, and 335 and a half here, going to be 35, 50, and 35 to 5, going to get 35 to 5, going to be 35 to 5, going to be 35 to 5 here, Tubby, 335 on number 9, 335. Right there, you're going to be 23 more tags against Sears. Right there, here, 325 and 25, and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 of 5 here, 25 and 25 of 5 here, 25 of 5 here, 5 of 5 here, 320 have one, and 21 daughter, and 24 have one here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, going to be 24 here, 321, and 21 daughter, relighter, 21 daughter, and 21, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, and 21 here, 1 here. Tubby, 320 on number 8. Derek, thank you.
Is that what you had on your card?
Yes. Well, we had 23, 24,
Right, okay.
52. I got mine.
Mailman. Grading cattle guys right there are going to be 13 head of them steers guys, you betcha. And 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 57 and 57, 50 and 57 and 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 57, 50 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 57, 50 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here, 50, not 2 and a half, and 52 and a half here, half here. Use them in the grading contest, guys. 52 and a half. I got 50. Down 2 and a half. Going to be 50. Down 2 and a half. Going to be 50. Down 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. How? 355. 80. Yard him out. Check for a lame. Friday. Was he right?
I don't know. I ain't got time to fuck with him. Who's this?
Teddy Mack. Teddy Mack. Where'd he go? He was just here.
Split draft.
Yep, split draft. Up there at Bison.
Be loaded. Teddy right off.
Here's Teddy's.
Actually, got 29 in there.
Pulled him right off the wheat field, guys. Let's get a load of big series from Teddy Mack. 335 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 40 and 40. Now 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half, 5 and 47 and a half, 7 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 and a 50 and half, 50 and half, 50. Going to be $8 and 47 of 8 down 9. 45. Going to be 9. 59. 50 and 350 and half 50. 50 half 1 here. 1 51. 51. 51. 51. Now 1 and 50 hand 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 and 52 and 52 1 going to be 2. Going to be 2. Kyle 351 8. Thank you, Teddy Mac. Here's the votes.
Got a green right here.
42 head of the votes. 335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half. Going to get 37 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half. And 37 and a half, 40 and a half, 40. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 50. Going to get 50. Get 1 and now 1, 2. Going to be 2, 3 and 53. Going to get 53. Going to get 52, 3 and 53, 4 here. 53 and 4 here. 4 here. Going to be 54 and 54 and 53, 4 here. 53 and 4 3. 4, 5 and 55, 54 and a half, 5 and 55, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, 5 here. Timmy, 354 and a half, 85 or 75. Guys, thank y'all. Let's go back to Calumet, Forrest Higdon, be a bunch of these steers, selling you 108 of Forrest's. Where'd he go, Derek? Oh, heck.
Okay, split draft of 108. I should have 54 here. Let's count them off, please. Got 54 here.
Kid's going to be picked up a little bit late. Did you catch him? Nope. Been there. If it's my cattle and my son, I think the son would be sitting on the curb for a little while. Yeah. Good luck, Chotch.
107 instead of 108. Okay, thank you. Is that what you got there?
They got 53 on that first.
There'll be 103 of them? 107.
And I steered right off the wheel.
Pulled them right off the wheat, guys. Here's Forrest Higdon, right off the wheat field.
Get this done, then we can get,
Okay.
we might do some yard out.
After this, we'll get our yard outs. $355 and 55 and 55. You can buy 55, 55, 75, 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 60 and half, 60 and half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 5 and a half, 3 and 2 and a half, 3 and 4 here, 4 here, 5 and 5 and 4 and a half, 5 and 5, 65 and 5 and 55, 55 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600 and 66 and a half here now, half here, going to be half here, bit about 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to be 67 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and half, 7 here, going to be 367 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 to be 7 by 367 and half 7, going to be 7 here. Hold them 366 to half. Varner 81, 366 to half. Yard them out. Hereford and a red and white spot. Let's get our yard outs cleaned up.
White spot. And we're going to go. Okay, perfect. Go ahead and take the yard outs.
Okay. Thanks, Brad. Where'd he go? There's a red one with bumps. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, you're going to be 2.5, you're going to be 250, 60, you're going to be 260, 70, you're going to get 280, you're going to get 290, you're going to get 300, now 3, and 90, you're going to get 3, and 90, you're going to get 3, and 90, you're going to get 3, you're going to be 90, you're going to get 3, you're going to be 90, you're going to get 3, and tone, 290.
San Antonio. W Ranch. Okay. W Ranch. There was a Hereford
Red and white spot.
white spot. Oh, they need one of those back, please. What's that heifer off?
Is that McComas heifer? Come off the 76s. She's got a big foot. $2. 210 and 210 and 210, we get 210 and 210, we get 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 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, get 40, 50, 250, Terry 240, 9.
All of you off the 95.
Something for $2. 210 and 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, a bit of a 10, a bit of 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 210, 20, and 210, 20, a bit of 210, 20, 210, 20, there, going to be 210, 20, here, going to be 210, 20, Terry, 210, straight,
It's gonna be a Terry straight, and I'm gonna sell this for the original or for Tubby,
original.
which we don't know who it is. Sorry, say it again.
Are we gonna sell the heifers right now off the tree still?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, please.
I was wondering about him the other day, and I hadn't heard anybody talking about it.
Okay, thank you.
Podcast thing.
Podcast thing, the interview was really interesting.
And you said it's 1410? Okay.
His sister was on there.
Yeah, he's got two sisters that. I like them. Don't you?
Yeah, these are those blacks off of
Yeah, black's off the tree stuff.
Blacks off of trees? I think so.
they need to get checked.
Yep. Selling for Mike Trees, aren't we?
Sell them for
Yeah.
Mike Tree.
All right, right there, here, 320. 322 and a half, and 22 and a 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 30, and half, 30, you're going to get 330, and 30, get 30 there, you're going to be 30, get 30 there, you're going to be 30, get 30, half, 30, down 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, and 335, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Barnhart, 330, 2 and a half, 30, X preg.
30X, fresh from the yard, the antelope and the
trees, Lynn?
Seven headed the last off of the tree, definitely.
Off a tree 70. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 37.50 and 37 and a half. We together and 37 and a half, and 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half. So 335. Varner, 60x Preg.
Runner 60X, Frankenstein are guaranteed opening belongs to Shane Ledford.
Give me a nice bin of heifers for that man. We should.
This is going to be 3 head of red off of the tree 70 that he wanted.
I think this is 3 headed.
3 reds. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 320, and 322 and a half, and 22 and a half here, half here, half here, 5, and 25, and now 750, and now 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30 here, Tebby, 327 and a half, 17x. No, they haven't, have they? 17x, Pregum guarantee, or you want to Pregum? Number 2. No preg for now. 2x.
2X.
Those people they were from Wilburton, the young couple.
6 head off the
How many
Varner
heifers they buy? McAllister? They get low?
Is this okay?
Wilburton.
It was drop set 186 head.
Yeah, kind of 4-weight heifer, 4 to 5-weight heifers.
Brian, did you say they were? Said it was off 8s.
He's come off Varner 7s. $375 on 75x.
They're going to be a Varner 75X.
Same money.
Varner 701.
Looked a little cheaper as I was walking out.
What was all this?
Troy 90.
Okay, thank you. Troy 90 was all true, but that cleans them up right. Yes.
Kind of like some of Mike, what he got. He goes, boy, they look a lot better side view than they do walking away from you. Can't help it, Dennis. What? I can't help it. All right, Billy, let's get back to action. Got about 1,000 steers left to go, guys. 1,000 left. Let's rock and roll.
That's a really nice deal. We sold these heifers earlier down there in Merkel, Texas. The Cooley.
Oh, yeah, the coolies. I like the heifers real well. Here's the coolies. Merkel, Texas. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Going to be 35, half, 40, and 41, and 41, 41, 2, 2, and a half 3, and 43, and a 3, and a 3, and a 3, 43, 3, 43, 3, 42, and 3, and 43, 43, 4, and 44, what a half, 4, and 44 here, 4 here, 4 here, T, 343 and a half, 86. hands are cold. Where are you? I'm cold.
Big end of those same steers, man. Nice.
More of the Cooley cattle, Merkel, Texas. These guys do a good job handling these cattle. Dickens here, 3 and 1, and 3 and 1, and 301 and 1, here, here, going to be 301, and 301, and 3 and 1, here, 1, here, 1, now 1, and 2, and 3 and 200, and 3 and 2, 1, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 302, and 302, 2, 3, and now 3, and 303, and 3, going to be 2, going to be 2, now 3, going to be 303, and now 3, going to be 3, and 2, 3, and now 3 here, sold 302. Varner, 11. Think of the Coolies. Here's the Flemings.
150 days.
Troy, Texas.
Power line.
Forever Wean guys. They've got the Power Line genetics. 335 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35 and 35 and 335 and 5 here, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and 40 and half, 40, 40, 2 and a half, going to be 40, 2 and a half, 5 and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 600 and 46, 7 and 47 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half, hey, there, here, 8 and 8 and 9 here, 49, 50 and 350, 50 and a half, 50, 49, 50 and 45, 50 and a half, 50, 45, 50, 50, 49 and a half, 50 and 45, 50, 50 here. Hal, 349, 80. Goodbye, Hal. Me too.
You know, anymore, I don't even really know very much until like Friday or Saturday. You know, so
34 more of the Flemings. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, and now 12, and 12, and 14, going to be 14, going to be 16, going to be 18, going to be 20, and 2, and 22, 22, 1, 2, and 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 4 here, 5 here, 25, 25, 26, cutter, and 26, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 9 here, 9 here, 30, and 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 1, and 31, 31, 31, 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, and 34, and 33, 34, 33, 34, 33, 34, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, going to be 33, 4, and 33, 4, 33, 34 here, 4 here, T, 333, 78. See you, Derek. Thank you, guys. He got along good. It's Randall's. Here's a Montgomery cattle guys from Cross Plains, Texas.
perfect. Watch old Doug Eichelberger.
I got him. $4. $4.05 and $4.05 and $4.05 and 10 and 14 going to be 15 and now 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 17 and a half 20 and now 20 going to be 2 and a half going to be 22 and a half 5 and 27 and a half 7 and a half 7 and 30 and now 30 30 and a half 30 going to be 30 going to be 30 going to be 30 going to be 30 and a half 30 going to be 32 and a half 32 and a half 5 35 35 435 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and half 40, and for 40, going to be 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 40 here. Sold them for 37 and a half. Runyon, 36. Yeah, I know him, Stacy Montgomery. This is Here's what they grow up and look like in 2 weeks, Tommy. 60 and 5, 65, as a 5, as a 65, as a 5, and house 60 solder, and house 65, 66 here, 5, going to be 6 order, as a 5, 66 order there, 5, going to be 6 order, as a 5, 66 7, as house 7 hand, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 67, as 7 hand, 7, 7, halfway, and house 7 8 there, 8 and 9 here, 9 here, 9, 9, and 70, and 9 here, going to be 70, 70, now 1. And 70, 71, 70, 71, 70, 71, 2, and 70 down 2, 3, and 73, 3, and 3, 73, 74 here, 74 to 5, 75, 75, 75, and 75 6 order, and 75 going to be 76 here, 75, 76 order, 75 going to be 76, 75 going to be 6. Barner 375, number 83. Thank you to the Montgomerys. Here's Schumachers. Here's the GS4s.
Did you hear that card that we sold about an hour ago?
The couple drives, he's got a gas Schumachers. I hear 335, and 35, 35, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 37, 50, and 30, 57, going to be 30, now 7, going to be 37, 37, 37, 40, and half 40, and 40, half 1 here, 41, 2, 43, 44, 43, 4, 5, and 45, and 46 quarter here, 47 here, 46, 7, and now 8 here, 48 here, 47, give 8, and 47, 48, out of the 8 here, how? 347, 80. Here comes the big bros. Yep. Yep. Nice, good load of big series, guys. Schumacher time, $3, half one, and $3 and $3 and $1, here, $1, here, 301, and 301, and one, here, 301, 301, not 2, and hand 2, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, and 302, and hand 2, 3, and hand 3, and 2, go to 3, go to 2, go to 2, go to 3, 3, 4, and 3 4, here, 4, here, half 4, and 3 4, here, 4, here, 4, now half, here, 4 and a half, here, 4 and a half, and 5, and 3 and a 5, here, 5 and 5, here, now 5, and 305, here, $5, $5, here, Tubby, 304 and a half, 95. Thank you, Gene, Stacy. Right left time, Gary. Reputation brand right there. Got a couple drives east stairs. Long range right there, here, 4 and a 5, and 405, and 4 and a 5 here, 505 here, 5 here, going to be 4 and a 5, and 10, and 10, 15, and 15, and 15, 4, 15, and 15, 20, and 4, 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 4, 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 4, 30, 4, 30, 4, 30, run in, 425, 36. Here's the bigger bros, Gary. You can still put your brand and turn them back out as well, Gary. They will get it. Ratliff. Gary's talking so much I can't hear a word you're saying. Hang on. For you? What is he saying? Let's go. 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, and 57, and 7 of hay, 9, 60, yes, 60 point, here, 60 point, as it get on, has it get on, 2, 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 2, and 3, 63, 4, and half 4, half 4, and 64 here, 4 here, 4 here, go to be 64, and half 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, so 363 and a half, tub 75. Thank you, Gary. We did, didn't we? Same ones. Yep. We worked those same cattle last year for TJ. Let's go to Waco. He bought them last year. It's Alan, Gerald Bolton. We had the heifer mates earlier. Gerald Bolton steers. All in. All in right there here, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5, it's a good 5, has a good 5, and half 5, and half 7, and 67, and 7, 7, 5, and half 7, here, 5, going to be 67, and 7, and 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 7 to buy, so 365, corner, 83. Yard amount, Hereford. Here's more Gerald's got good summertime boys. 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750, and 20, 7 and going to be 20, that's 7 and going to be 20, that's 7 and not 30, and now 30, and 30, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half. What about 1, 31, and 31, 2, and 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, down 2, 3, and 30, 3, and 30, 3, and 34, and 34, 5, and 600, and 35, 36, 35, 6, 7, and 37, 36, 7, and 37, 37, 7, 7, 7, 9. Good 9, 39, 38, now 9, and now good 9, daughter, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, 38, now 9, and 38, 9, Hal, 338, 80. Here's Brad Sherry. Bradley just run out of wheat. He said these cattle have had no hormones, no antibiotics, and they've had no implants. He was here. Never doctored one. Nope. Going to be 2 loads of these steers. $37. Got another pretty good little deck here, Billy. Yes, sir. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 57, 57 pounds, 60, and now 60, and 7 pounds, going to be 60, bit 60, 1, and now 1 here, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 3, and 2, 2, 3, 4, and 63, 64, and 3, 4, going to be 3, 4, going to be 3, and now 4, 63, 64, and 3, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, Tubby, 363, 75. Be a split draft. Be 63 more Jeff Rooters. Right out of wheat, Jeff. Right off the wheat, guys. He run out of it. Mighty Pot going to be 63 rooters. Yes, sir. 325. 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 5 here, 7.5 and half 30 and half 30. Get 30 then 2 and a half. Go to 2 and a half. Go to 2 and a half. What about 1? 31 and half 2, 2, 3, 3 and 30, 3, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33 and 33, 3 and 33, 3 and 33, 3 and 33 and 3 and 32, 3 and 30 and 3, 3, go to 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 3 here. Tubby 332, 92. Yes, sir. Here. 3, 10, 11, and 10, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 and a half. Go to 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 15 and 15, 17 and a half, 20 and half, 20. Go to 20 that 2 and a half. Go to 20 that 2 and a half. Go to 20. Go to 2 and a half. Go to 22, 50 and 20. Go to 2 and a half. Go to 5. Go to 22 and a half and 5 and 27 and a half and 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half. Go to 27 and a half here. Tubby 325, 8. Nope. Same way. Keep them together. Jeff, thank you. Here's Matt Whitman's. Just had 3. Just had 3. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, just had 3 guys, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 50, now it's 2 and a half, and 50, that 2 and a half, go to 50, that 2 and a half here, hold the Hereford, 360, 360, 350, hold the Hereford, 355, 355, 60, 365. Hayes, 360, 7. Yard out the Hereford. Oh, Mr. Ballou, guys, right there, going to be Bill Ballou. A load of these steers right off the wheat field down there in Winters, Texas. These old steers been backing up. 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, here 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 40, and 40, and 40, get 40 there, you're going to be 40, get 40 there, you're going to be 40, get 40 there, you're going to be 340, and half 40, 40, 40, you're going to get 40, then 40, 40, 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to be 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to be 40, you're going to be 40, you're going to be 40, 8, 9, and 39, and how 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 38, 9, and how 9, going to be 9, and how 9, going to be 9, 40, and how here, going to be 40 here, 9, 9, you get get half, and not a half, not a half, not a half, not a 40, get 40, and not a half 40, and 40 get 40 there, get 40 get 40 there, get 40 get 40, not 40, and 40, 40, 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, get 40 here, Tebby, 330, 9 and a half on 92. Thank you, Bill. Let's go back to Okmulgee, be the Deep Fork Ranches. Here's a one raise of the cattle guys. We got 3 drafts these steers.
I got a lot of stretch going to them.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Ideal, guys. Flesh and condition, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60 and a half, 60. You're going to get 60 and a half, 60. You're going to be 2 and a half, you're going to get 2 and a half, 1. And you get 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3, you're going to get 3, and 3, and 4, here, 5, here, 5, 6 quarter, and 66 here, and 65, 66 here, 5, going to be 6, and now 66 up, you're out 66, and now 66 out of there, going to be 6, Foreigner, 365, 801. These cattle had no implants. Open it back up, Mike. $48 more guys. They're all ranch raised, and there's no implants in their steers' ears.
Growthy boogers, man.
Yeah, they will get big. Growthy, won't they? Big old framey. 335, and 35, you get 5, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, 35, now hands, 5 and a half, and half, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 5 here, 5, 5 here, 45, and 45, 5 here, 5, 5 here, 5 here, Hayes, 340, 2 and a half, on 9. Summertime, boys, Antone. Oh, a little ear to him. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 750, 27, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37, 40, and half, 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 250, 42 and a half, now 5, and 45, 43, 5, and 45, 5 and 5 here, 43 and 5, and 43, 45 here, 43, going to get 5 here, Tebby, 343, 92X. Thank you, Mike. Go to Godney, Texas. Be the Cornegi. Be a load of these cattle guys. Be 2 drafts of them. Cornegi. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 55, and 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 60, and now 60, you're going to get 60, you're going to be 60, you're going to get 60, you're going to be 60, top row, now 1, as you get 1, as you get 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 2, 3, 4, and now 5, as you get 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 5, 65, as you get 4 and 5 here, 5 and 5 here, 5 and 5 here, Tebby, 364.75. More of them right there. Going to be 40 more right there. Corneggy right there. 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 27, 50. 27, 7 and a half here. 25, 7 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 325, 7 and a half and 750 and 30 and 30, 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35 and 5 here. Going to be 3 and 33, 33 and 4 here. Now 5 and 35 and 5 here. 5 600 and 36 7 and 37. Going to get 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8. Going to be 38, 38, 8 and 9 and 39, 40 and 40 get 43. Going to be 40 get 43. Going to be 40 half 40 and half 40, 40, 40 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 40 50 and 40 and a half here. Half here. Going to be half here. Tubby 340 on number 92. Fink Farms. All right there here, Fink Farms, right there here, 330, not 2.5, and 32.50, and 30, not 2.5, going to be 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 330, and half 30, going to be 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 30, and half 30, get 30, 25, 25, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, and 30, and 30, get 30, going to be 30, get 32.5, and 32.5, going to be 30, not 2.5, going to be 30, not 2.5, going to be 30, not 2.5 here, Tubby, 330, put him on number 9. Bring a kick drum. Let's go to Perry. He had a bunch of heifers earlier. Here's Chenoweth. Be about 100 of these steers. Here's a Chenoweth cattle. Right off weed up there at Perry. $4. $4.05 and $4.05 and $4.05 here, $5.05 here, $5.05 here, $4.05 and $4.05 and $4.05 here, $5 here, now 5 outside 5 and $4.05 and now 5 here, $5 now 5 here, run engine bid 5, $4.05 and $4.05 here, $5 now 5 here, sold $4. Oklahoma 2. Gentle cattle get full on 2. I said that on the bull Monday a few weeks ago to Rob. He goes, I said, gentle bulls get full. He goes, well, bring me a wild one. Thank you, Al. There's more Sam's, guys. 40 for more Sam Chenoweth. $355, 55, jigger 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 52, 3, and 53, 4, and 54, 5 here, 5, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56 here, 55, and 6, and 55, 56 out of there, 55, 56 out of here, now 6 here, Varner, 355. Put him on number 801. The yellow spot, gray spot. Whatever color the spot is, get him off. Big pros, guys, right there, here, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, here, 5 here, 5, now 25, and 25, and 25, 5 here, 25, and 25, 25, 25, you bid, 25, and 25 here, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 20, had one, and 21, and have one here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, going to be 321, and 321, 31 here, I'm gone, boys, here, going to be 20, had one, and had 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and down to 1, 2, and 21, 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 3, and 23, 3, half 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3 and a half here, 4, and half 4 here, 4, 3, 4 here, going to be 324, and 24 here, 4 here, 4 here, Tubby, 3, 23 and a half on number 95. Thank you, Sam. $375, yeah, $375, and 75, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and $375, give 80, and $385, 85, get 90, get 95, get 95, 95, 4, and half 4, get 4, 5, 405, 405, and 405 here, 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, 405, and 405 here, 5 here, 5 here, Runyon, $4, 26, 36. Be going to be 27 more of these Sean O'Dell steers. Yes, sir. Right there, 50 tap on, 51, 50, 51, 50, 50 tap on, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, here, number one, here, 51, 51, now one, 51, 50 tap on, have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 53, 4, here, 4, here, got him, 4, 53, now 4, 53, 4, now 5, here, 55, 55, now 5, and 55 and 5 here, 5 and 5 here, 5 and 5 here, 5 here, Marner, 354, 801. Small guys here, 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 50 and 27, 50 and 7 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 going to be 27. Cost cutters here running 27 and a half and 27 and a half and 30 and 30 get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 32 and a half and 30 get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and half, 40, 40, 40, 40, 2 and a half and 42 and a half here, 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, going to be 42, 50 and 40, get 2 and a half, going to be 40, get 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, here 42 and a half here, 42 and a half here, Varner, 340, 601. Thank you, Sean. Here's Brad's. Okay. Yep, here's Brad Sherry's, guys. No implants, no antibiotics. right off the wheat field, guys, right there. 385, 385.90, 85.90, 85.90, 95, and 95, and 95 here, 95 4, and 95 here, 405, 405, 405, 405, and 405, and 405 here. Pretty good, guys, right there. 405, and 405 here, 5, 5, 5, 5 here, 5 here, Runyon, $4.36.
What yarn nest do we have?
Plenty.
Mostly barnyard. Sure. If they've got them ready, let's try to get them after this thing.
Okay. Here's some more Brad Sherry's, guys. He started with a good one. Pulled him right off the wheat field. No implants in these cattle. 365, and 65, and 65, and has a good, 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 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 67.5, and 67.5 here, half here, half here, half 70, and half 70. You get 70, you get 70, and half 70, 70, 70, you get 70, going to be 70, now 70, and 2.5, and 71, 2, and 7.5, 2, going to be 2, 72, 72, 72, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 72. Tub 371, 75. Thank you, Brad. You ain't got nothing else to do besides keep track. Off Varner 83. Sell him. Oh. $320. Put him on Kyle 8. Damn, you're easy, Kyle. In 30 minutes? How about that? I will sell 150 in the next 2 hours. We held that Hereford, guys. We held him. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 35, 40, and 35, 40, we're going to get 35, 40 here, going to be 35, 40 here, going to be 35, 40, and 35 here, 35, 30, winner do, Terry, 35, and 335 here, 40, 40, 40, Terry, 335, 2. You want to peel these, Gary? Howard Ranches. That one's got a bad leg. You see that? Gary.
You sell them, Gary?
Yes. One's got a bad left. Yep.
Hey, there's one in here that has a bad leg. They're gonna sell that one, but then they're gonna steal the other one.
Sell them both. $2. 210.20 and 210.20, but 210.20 and 210.20, going to be 20 now 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50 now 50, 60 and 270, we get 270, we get 270, 80 and 280, 275 and 75 here, 75, 75, 275 here, 75 there, 75, 75 Terry, 279.
Never mind.
P.O. P.O. At least we found out now than later.
This is the Hereford and the red and white spot.
What number, Kyle? $340,601.
Burner 601. Okay. Hey, is there a crystal at the house?
They still got to get that spot off Chenoweth.
Caught up, really?
Well, got a few more to get.
It was all good, they said.
On
Big year? Yeah, they said that last one was big year on.
the big ear on Troy.
They said it was all good. The slick big year. Hey, the slick big year strip off Troy 90 was all good. You guys said?
They wanted to bring. You wanted him back, didn't you? You wanted him back regardless if he was crippled or not. You wanted him back if he was not crippled. Let him go. They said it was good. RJKB guys, here's some thin yearlings, $4. $4.05 and $4.05 and $4.05 here, now 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 now 5 and $4.05 here, 5 here, 5 here, heifer price $4.05 and $4.05 and $4.05 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 now 5 here. Don't wait too long, guys. $4.05 and $4.05 and $4.05 here, 5 here, 5 here, Varner, $4. 16 X. Big Brothers, guys. Cisco, Texas. Some grazers here, guys. 375, yeah, 375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, and 77.50, and 77 and 77 and 77, going to be 80, over 2 and a half, over 85, over 7 and a half, 87 and 90, and 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, 97 and 97 and 97 and 4, and 97 and going to be 4 and a half, 4, going to be 4, going to be 4, 97 and going to be 4, and 2 and a half, and 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half. He's out. 402 and a half. I got Tommy's in. Now 5. Now 5. 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. Running 405, 36. Here's Brad Simpson, early Texas. 385. Yeah, 385 here. 85, 85, 85, 90 here. 85, 90 here. 85, 90 here. Good 85, 95 and 95. Yeah, 95 here. 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Sold 390. Runyon 36. More the same guys right there. Here, 65. As a good 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 as 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 67, 50, and 67 and a half, and 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, 7 hands, 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 70, and hands 70, you're going to be 70, you're going to get 70, you're going to get 70, now 70, and 70 get 70 there, you're going to be 70, get 70 here, Hayes, 367 and a half, 7. Yard him out. Tan Bramer. Yeah, the heifer mates are here, guys. Here's Larry Steele. Sydney, Texas, guys, have had all the shots. Win them back here in January. 385, 85, 90, 85, 95, you get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, and it drews out 95, and 95, and 95, 85, and 95, 85, and 95, 85, 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, here's sort of at 390, Runyon, 36. Sulphur Bluff. Here's the Elmore consignment. Dan Elmore. Biggins right there, right there, 335, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, here, 5 here, 5 here, 330, half one, and 31, and 30 the one, and 30, half one here, another one here, outside one, and 31 here, another one here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 31 here, 1 here, Tubby, 330 on 9, 330. One more draft. They are big, ain't they? 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5, 55, 255, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 60, 5, 265, now 65, and now 70, 275, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, Warner, 270, 11X. St. Joe, Texas, guys, be the Dowd consignment. $355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 55, and 55, and 55 here, 7 and a half, 57, 7, 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 62.50, you 2 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 3 and a half, 5, and 3 and a half here, and 3, 7, and 67 and 7, now pay. 8, 9, over 9 here, good $9, good $9, good $9, good $9, 69, 70, and now 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, going to get 70, 970, and 9 here, going to be 70 here, Hal, 369.70. We got it. We already got it.
All right, well, that's a kind quote to me. I think it's more than
13, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, good 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, good 10, 11, good 10, 11, and now 11, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, good 15, 16, and 17, good 17, 18, 18, give 19, and 19, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, that one, and 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, so 321, T, 78, 321.
green kills Mogi.
Old Mogi. Melton cattle brother, Melton cattle brother, 365 and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, now 5, 65, and 65 here, now 5, now 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 65, and 65 here, 60, and 1, and 61 here, 1 here, now 2, and now 2, 3, and 3, 4 here, now 5, and 65, 65, 65, 65, now 600, and 66 here, 600, and 65. 66 here, going to be 6. Hold on, 365. Sanders 8. Here's a Dameron cattle guy, Blanket, Texas. Are they here? 355 and 55 and 55 and 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, half here, half here. Going to be 57 and 60, and now 60, 60, 60, and now 67 and a half. Going to be 60 here, Hal, 357 and a half, 80. Something cattle guys right there. Andy's cattle right there. Going to be 2 drafts. He steers. $55 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here. I'm going, boys, here. Going to be 57 and a half, and 57 and a half here, half here, half here, half here, half here, Varner, 355, 89, 79. Brendel Baldy and a spike horn. Brendel Baldy and a spike horn. Here's Andy's big boys. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, 13, and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, and 19, 18, 19, 318, 85. Tim Chip. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Ginger Beer, 55, 60, and 360, and half high, 65, 70, 75, 75, 80, thank you, 85, 90, and 90, 90, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, Drew, 390 on 7. Three more. Here, 325. Here, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325, here, 325, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 320, and 1, and 321, and 321 here, 1 here, another 1 here, 320, and 321 here, 10, and 310, 12 and a half, here, 10, 12 and a half, here, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 of the van, go to 10 and 12 of the van, Tubby, 310, 9, 95. Bradley Deadman steers. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 27, 27, 50, 27 and a half, 30 and a half, 30, 30, 10, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, half 5, and 35, and 35, 3, 4, and 33, 34, took him a 3, going to be 4, poke, 34, and 5, and 35, and 35, 600, and 35, 36, 35, 36, 7, and 37, 37, 38, and now, hey, now half 8 and 38 here, 8 here, hey, 337 and a half, 9. Gonna be 3 more right there here, 285, here 285 here, 80 banana here, 80 banana here, 85 to get 90, and 90 here, 85 to get 90, Warner 285, 11X. 355, 55, and 55, about 60, and 360 and half high, 65, get 70, and 370, get 70, there, going to be 70, get 70 here, hey, 365, 7. Three 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 27 and a half here, 27 and a half here, 27, 50, and half, 30, going to be 30, down 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 here, 5 here, to be 332 and a half, 9. $3 bid, 3.5, and 3.5. It'll get 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 305, and 305, and 305 here, 5 here, now 510, go to 310, and 10 here, 5, go to 10, 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 Tubby, 305.95. $325, and $325, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be $27.50, yeah, 27 and a half here, half here, half here, what a tubby, $325.95.
Hey, hey, go on, boys. Out, out, out. Remind me to tell Jason about the two Howards. That one's bad. I mean, he's got to let me make that decision.
Yeah, for sure. Miller Steers here, 325, and 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 20, and 321 here, 1 here, 1 here, Tubby, 320.95. Yep. What you seeing, Tone? One ear's not down, but it is a little bit sideways. He's going to be on there, guys. $3. $3. Now 5. 305. 305. 305. 305. You been, Tub? Get out of the way, Chase. You're in the way. Get out of a good eye. Going to be 305, Tub. There you go. 305, 10. 15. 20. 25. Bulls. $320, 18X. They were all bulls, weren't they? Yeah. Here's a bull. $3. Now 5. 305. Varner, $3. 16X. 18X. Two Breimer heifers. Nice. They gentle? Oh, ain't they pretty? $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. 80. $1.80. $1.80. $1.90. $2. $2.05. 10. 15. 20. 5. 30. 40. 50. $2.50. Sold. $2.40. $129. 0. That's a good number. Yep. Yep. Yeah, after the sale. He's just moving them to a different number. Yeah, yeah. Okay. How much you give, Antone? You get $2, 2.25, 2.50, 75, $3, 3.25, 3.25. Antone, $3. You got a girlfriend that what? That aims. 3.50. 3.50, $3 a pound, 3.10, and $3.10, and 3.10.20, and 10.20 times 30, we get 3.30 down, 40, 50, we get 3.50, 60, 70, we get 3.70, and 3.60, 70, we get 3.70, we get 3.70, we get 3.70, and tone, 3.60. Yeah, let me get this guy done. $3.50. 355 and 55 now 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 355 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 here 350 601. $4. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 and 10 and 10 here $4.10 here $4.10 here $4.10 20 here $4.20 and 20 and 20 here $4.20 30 $4.30 40 50 and $4.50 $4.50 $4.50 $4.50 and for $40 50 here $40 50 here and tone for $40 0 Jason 11. Don't we have a Jason 11 back here, a big bull from this morning? Dollar a pound. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. Six. What in the world? Ricardo, what will you give? 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. You like throwing your money away? 30. Terry, quarter a pound. Put him on number 1. Good luck, Terry. Let's get our yard outs, please. Spycorn. 340 on 601. Tan Bremer off Hayes 7. Pretty sure he's going to be for sale. 335. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335 here, 5 here, 25 and 25, 30 and 25, 30 and 25, 30 and 325 here, 5 here. You're going to be 325 and 325 here, 5 here, 325 here, 305 and 305 here, 5 to go 10. Going to be 310, 310 here. Debbie 305, 8, 95. Maybe he got us confused. That's a good week for you and Hamlet. Gray spot. Quay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna make it a 601, a Varner 601.
No, you didn't.
She said, no, but I'd like to get them. I said, well, I'm gonna make sure that happens. See there? See the lady? I'm like Cupid.
Brendel Baldy. 340, 601. I dumped it twice last night. I didn't want to just blow them. I'm going to feed you some. Where is it? Click, click, boom. They've yarded out a lot today. A lot. Huh?
Said I could tell as we break again for several hours.
How far bred? They're 8 months bred. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. Get a 5 here. 5 here. 305 and 305 here. 5 get 5 get 5 get 5 get 5 here. 5 here. Varner $3. One put one number 19. Tubby something. 24X. X, $3, 310, 20, 30, 40, 330, 40, 340, 340. Varner 330, 502. 6 months bred, $3. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10 and 10 20 and 20 30 get 30 get 30 and 20 get 30 good 20 get 30 good 20 get 30 good 20 get 30 Ricardo 320. They don't do checkups on Thursday or Friday. It's Wednesday morning. I see. Oh my goodness, what do we got here? 3 to 7 months. Who's the seller? Tom Peller. Off a Tubby 18X. $3. $3 a pound. 305. You're getting them all. 305. 305. 305. 305, 10 here, going to be 310, and now 10 here, 10, 15, and 310, 15 here, 10, 15 here, 10, 15 here, Warner, 310, 120.
Garner 120.
Troy 38X and Johnny Schmidt.
Is the wind blowing? Good. 6 and 7 months, $3. 310, 20, 320, 330, 320, even to get 30, 340, even to get 50, 350. Terry, 340, 4. Start him. $1.50. $1.55 and 55. It is 60, 70, 80, 90, 192, 10, 210, 210, 210, 20, and 220, 30, we get 220, 30, 40, we get 240, 50, and half 50, 50, we get 50, we get 50, and half 50, 40, we get 50 here, Ricardo, 240.
How many drafts you got left over here?
$250. 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 5 here, 5, you get 5 here, 60 and 260 here, 5 and half 70, we get 270, we get 270, 5, going to be 270, Varner 265, 79X. $4. $4.05 and $4.05 and 5 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 405 and 405 here. Georgia bid 4, 350, 360, 370, 80. Varner 370, 99. Okay. $2. 220, 230, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, down 60, and 255, and 55, you get 55, 60, and 265, and now 265, and 65 here, 5 here, 5 here, 260, 11x. He's got bumps all over him. $2. 210.20 and 210.20, but 210.20 there, going to be 210.20 and 210.20, going to be 20, but 20, going to be 2, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 30, now 30, 40, now 40, now 40, 40, going to be 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 255, and 55 here, 55 here, Ricardo, 250. $2. $2.05 and $2.05. We get 5 here. 5. We get 5. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 10. Going to be 210, 15, 20, and 225. 225 here. 5 here. Van Tone. 220. Guess that'll be a treat. Shade, your pen empty? Is your pen at home empty?
Hold on.
Had a baby, I thought.
Yeah.
Then why they told me to shut the door?
I have no idea what they're doing. Maybe they can't get her in there.
5,000. 2,500. 2,600. 27. 2,700 and 27, going to be 2,800, going to be 2,900, going to be 2,800 and 3 and 3,000, we get 31 and 3,100, you out of line, 3,100 and 3,100, sold 3,000, Jensen. $1.65, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 87.5. Sold 185. Ricardo. That's too little. I don't try not bid them. Try and buy them so small anymore. They're like 270. I think they'll look for 270. Once I'm turning it out, I'm trying to at least 385 to 400. $1.60. $1.62.5. 2.5. It'll get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. It'll get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. It'll get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Varner. 160. Number 106. You want to pin here with anything, Poke? Prager. Put her on straight and Prager. No, this is just a weigh-in. Yeah, this is just a weigh-in. Easy, Lid. Easy. That might be the biggest yard out I've ever seen.
Okay, yeah.
Kyle too.
You guys have anything else on your side? Yes. Oh, okay. Hold on, they still have stuff on the other side.
We got a whole bunch more on this other side. Yeah, where were you at just a minute ago? Yeah, I think you were. Five to 8 months bred off peelers. $3. 305, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 340, 5. Poke 340, 18.
Burner 18.
How many of these? Eight months. I wonder if that guy would want her. $3,000. 3,100. 3,100 and 3,100. 100. Jensen. $3,000.
Jensen.
She's off Varner straight. They boarded her. Put her back on. I can sell her for Posey if you want me to.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
All right, put her on Varner straight.
Okay, she's just gonna stay on the burner straight. He wants to just put her back on.
That's it, guys. Go home. Thank you, guys.
He's just chilling.
said this morning, he goes, hey, you gotta get up on the block. I said, okay. No, I mean like on the other side of the block. I went, oh, shit. I said all day.